そう。ここでアルバイトとかできるかな。
Hello.
ゲームをするメイドって新しいかな。
Yay.
実はそう
Anyway,
で
here
も
I
ないの
am.
かな。
Well, you know, I don't know what to stream today, but you know what? It's the new, all the story for the Vol.6 is
さす
already
がに
out,
ベタす
so
ぎますね。
I might as well. At least I'm gonna finish it after all the stories
流
come
行って
out.
くださること、こうして会いに来てくださることを本当に嬉しく思っております。
Need to have something to distract me, really. I already did everything, so there's not much really to do. And then I should do the story now, so...
今日もいい天気ですね。
I'm still sick though. I can't really talk loud. Alright, here we go. Saying goodbye to yesterday. That was when shooting occur across the area. That's cool. Okay, what happened last time again? We fought. We do the thingy. And then... What happened again? Oh, the field trip, yes. We went outside. I remember now. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, and then the medium night visit. Oh god. Oh god. How this gonna play out? Yep. Let's see. There's someone in need of aid called to us, so we marched toward it in accordance with our duty. I didn't even start yet when they follow. Who is this? Do I slot? Do I slot? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. I'm half sick man and half gaming man. Okay, easy. It's getting cold. Right. It doesn't even make sense. No, it does. When it comes to Mine, it does. What? You know them? I never met them in my life. No shit. Well, I'm a sensei. Will you expect me to be in the underground? Subaru, they are... Oh, I remember now. They shot the bird. Shit. Oh, hole. No, you... Come here. Is everyone here? Yes. Yeah, but what was that? What was the purpose of that? Yes, please enlighten me rather than so brusquely start taking hold of my hand. You may simply explain. Girl. You came out of nowhere. Somebody didn't even tell me. What seemed to be the issue, something? That was a super scary face you made there. Do you need Hannah to cheer you away? To start, do I know these people? Yeah, they're the Remedy Knight. It's Remedy Knights. A pleasure, Knights. I believe this is our first meeting since our encounter in the fourth sanctum. Ah, that's horrible, right? What happened today wasn't, has the squad been well? Can you just talk about war? That remind me, where's that one nun? The one with the intense outfit. Sakurako? Sakurako is busy with her duties at the sisterhoods. She's busy with testing. I mean studying for tests. Ah, yeah, tests. Huh? Doesn't that mean you all should be studying? So what happened is... Go on. Holding out a hand in aid to those in need should not fall to the wayside simply because it is an exam season. I stake my honor that our brave Remedy Knight will emerge unscathed from both 8 and SM. Sure. This very embodiment of 8. And more significantly, I currently reign undefeated in the ranking for practicism. For practicism? How about areadism? That's actually incredible, you're amazing me. Thank you, Sensei. That's I have a request for everyone here. Don't talk about Trinity or Remedy Knight here. Why we need to do that? I am in agreement to lay a veil of subterfuge over our righteous path of aid. The tension, the war, the fighting. People hate each other, Captain. I actually think what Sensei is saying makes sense. Oh, thank you. Somebody that stalked me understand me. You do, but are we not here to aid this beleaguered student? You see, if we don't hide the fact we're Remedy Knight, it'll cause Tony Vine to crawl over our path of aid. Is that so? Yeah, it's also written in scripture, right? Something like, do not let your left hand know what your right hand is doing. What the fuck does that mean? While I harbor no objection to the veracity of the statement, it is the sentiment not more fitting of the sisterhood. I think Sensei must have a really good reason for it. You don't believe in Sensei? You don't believe me? See, I shall place my trust in your judgment, Sensei, and we shall cooperate with your request. Thank you, and you are really the best right now. Me. Thank you. I understand. While my heart still finds itself unwilling, I have gleaned your intention. However, times like these are precisely when one must be willing to take the stage and proudly promulgate our message of aid. We need only conduct ourselves with sincerity and are a responding kind. I'm begging you, please. I have given you my word, and it is my pleasure to heed Sensei's request. My nose is getting stuffy. While here, neither word of Remedy Knight nor Trinity shall pass our lips. Is everyone else okay with that? Yes, but yeah, so that's it, Captain. While we're here, do we have a permission to call you just be there? Very suspicious we were to call you Captain. Pardon? Well, no, it indeed will be strange addressing this setting. Then I suppose let's go ahead then. Yes, be there. Ooh. Be there. I can do that, you know. My apologies. I mean, in fact, I only do it to current circumstances. Not at all. If I rather please, does it not make me sound like a rather normal approachable student? Fair enough. Sorry for interrupting, but we already done. The Remedy Knight, no, an anonymous community service club is visiting earlier to spread their message of aid. That sounds even more suspicious. Can you not pick any other fucking name? Understood, everyone. Understood. Well, we really appreciate all of this. I was just wondering. Are you and the rest of the squad member okay with this? They don't need to worry. Serena, if anyone here were to ask us where we were from, I will respond areas with a question. But the reality is we're somewhere in between. Even that being generous. So everyone happy now, right? Yeah, I'm so glad. It's always a pleasure to be around someone so exuberant. I look forward to working with you. You're all speaking in rather very elegant sounding language. Me too. Having Hanai with us will be akin to taking an energy pill. Whether we trade Hana, you could have fury in her state. Damn! What? What? Nice to meet you, Shaina, Mine. Sensei, could we consider this proposition a form of aid? Where am I going? Apologies, Julian. I was simply so bright I couldn't help but poke fun. I understand now. Hana really is like a morning glory bloom, is she? I know it was a joke the whole time, definitely. You okay? I feel it to drain. I know that feeling. So what now? Ask some questions, Sensei. To begin, we must lay down the foundation from which the spirit of aid will burst forth. The Anonymous Committee Service Club. Yeah. First mission shall be to establish a infirmary. I don't know. Kinda suspicious. If people just know where that is Trinity, they're gonna explode. And they'll be like, oh shit, they are taking our land. Go mine, sensei too. Go sensei, hito mine. Mine. That went faster than you thought it would. This is our specialty. Hello sensei, and is Subaru. Alright, it's Subaru. Look at it now. Hello, volunteers. Hello, are you the student council president here? Oh, we don't have those kind of designation title here. I'm sorry, we're not fully familiar with how things are done here yet. Why not? Pardon? I better stop the two from saying more. Oh my god. There we go. So you mean to say you picked this place of all places to come volunteer without doing any research or having any particular reason? Yes, it is as you say. Do you find fault with that? Mina? I won't go that far, but you have no idea what danger could lie ahead. Despite that, you came all the way here to help the pitiable for your own self-satisfaction. In a way, it's mind-boggling brave. I presume your objection were of a more complicated nature. For my response, it's quite simple. You suffer from the lack of aid. As I said, and the only cure is to respond with a tsunami of aid. Through our effort, we may reduce the number of people suffering by the even one, and we cannot surrender. That is the essence of aid and the community service. All else falls to the wayside. That's incredible, Mina. In the incredible Jesus I heard. She heard? Yes, I know about the train to the midnight. What did you say? I am not surprised. And surprise, there you go. What you want to say, Sparrow? Tell me all your philosophical bullshit. You do that? That's definitely not us three. With the subject. I appreciate the effort. We can drop that. You really think you could slip some Trinity student past me, of all people. Now, I'm sure no one wants to drag this out, so let's get to the point. Just stick to your gimmick as some community service crowd came to help. Stay in your lane, and I love this. Just know we will be having an entirely different conversation if this were the tea party of the system. But I do know the minute is a bit of an outbound club in Trinity. You know all that? I know shit. Because she been outside. It was nothing. We were one academy once, were we? Well, that's that. Keep your head down and your mouth shut, and I'll give you a pass. Are we all in agreement? Understood. We'll agree to your condition. Thank you. But the remaining captain will come with you all. Well, does that make sense? There's only one of us all. Running a huge club like that must make it difficult to participate in this activity. Oh, that's right. Our captain is currently providing aid to other in aid. That's why she said that. Yeah, that is correct. Essentially. Okay, well, anyway, I'm glad to hear that. I heard things about her too. She met a militant leader who bulldoze anything and anyone in her way. Could you imagine someone like that would come here? But you seem to have a misunderstanding here. You may not come to someone who has dedicated very life and soul to mission of spreading aid. Calm down, Mine. Here, we just call someone like that. We're gonna block her. Have a care with your work, please. She can accept this sincerity and will resolve. To denigrate her effort and character so flippantly. You really not really do trust and respect each other, don't you? Understood. Let's move on then. My present is just going to be shot. Probably a community service, so I'll be stepping out. If something come up, well, call me. I'm crazy. Be there. We're not saying that, it is the reason to wholly dedicate ourselves to our mission. Yes. However, before that, I should retire for a short rest. My apologies. Of course, take your time, please. And why don't we go move those back outside in the meantime? Okie dokie to me. Shit. Hey, you gay? I'm not gay. Naturally, I suppose attempting to conceal this from you is a fool and runs. When one is faced with such bottomless fury, seething just beneath the surface, what is the proper recourse one could provide? It's hard, because I know the feeling of being angry. Is that what you felt? Yes, these are the thoughts that stay in my tongue. The proper recourse, that in itself, is offering aid. To receive the hatred of those who have reside here all the time. That alone could dispel it. I will receive again and again. However, they remain steadfast in that boiling pot of hatred. Aid is communication, a relationship. If I reach out my hand and it's that, how can that be aid? Yeah, we just keep reaching out, really. But my belief here is a cynical one. However, you cannot hope to persuade someone who does not at least hold open the door to allow you to be in. I've seen it before, people who will board up the entryway entirely, all while praying that someone with the strength to tear down their barricade entirely will one day come knocking. I say something troubling you. Are you injured? I'm sick. I thought about it again, but I should handle things properly by then, and I'm sure I left things the way it did, as soon as I did. Hindsight is often our greatest critic. You cannot diminish what you have done for this place, and for us, with perceived mistakes and faults. However, regarding the situation, to them we are of Trinity, therefore we are of the remedy on earth. She would claim to empathize or understand their plight. There is still the hatred rolling past the evil more deeply. So perhaps this desire of mine is one rooted in arrogance. Regardless, an iron soul desire to mend the bridge which bind us. We will never reach a better tomorrow through distrust and ignorance. It's all lip service, however. Anyway, just probably take this easy. My god. You know, this might be my first time seeing you tired, eh? Yeah, you want me. Yeah, I feel you have shifted from your usual demeanor as well, since I have an inquiry. As a student, as a captain of middle night, when one finds themselves at the end of the rope, what gives them the strength to continue holding on? The hope? Miracle. Yes, say hypothetically, if someone really wanted to throw their life away, is it even possible to stop them? The thing they believe in, the people they trust in, believe you say, your talent for catching me off guard in an unparalleled. Clearly indicator response should follow along the line of act with logic and caution. Every challenge merely obstacle to overcome. But life doesn't always work that way. With that motivated by their feeling and belief system. Word! Whether that be faith in something greater or trusting something inside themselves. Shit. This is some good word. Facts machine. Emotional reflection of consciousness. This is why we tend to respond to them more reflexively. People aren't there by bidding of their emotion. They help push people forward and follow their heart. I see, you seem I receive a private lesson from you, Sensei. As long as you believe in yourself and the path you chosen and that the path you have chosen is correct, then I should continue down the path I have chosen. However, who defines right from wrong? How can one be certain the path they choose is the correct one? You have to prove it to yourself. I'll be trying to do the same. You as well? What could you possibly? How could I ignore to the need of age? I could call myself teacher if I did. How very simple. Yeah, it didn't occur to me. Thank you, Sensei. Truly, I cannot fully express my gratitude. You gently lean her head against me. Please excuse me, Sensei, just for this moment. Yes, if a moment is enough. So please allow me this. With her hair pressed against my shoulder. We never can really even lean in no time. Felt like time had frozen for that moment, but it didn't take long for it to shatter. Shatter! An identified noise. Sensei, do you hear it as well? Shit, is the Ragnarok. The horn of the apocalypse. I heard it too. What could it have been? What is it? Is someone blowing a horn or something? Yeah, it could be interpreted as signal of some sort. It's hard to tell. Kinda had an ominous ring to it, though, didn't it? I think so too. What should we do, Mine? It matter not. We shall do as we must. Maybe. Trumpets blow. Oh yeah, it's just episode 2. Haha. Okay, wait this. Hey girl, one for you too. There's a lot to go around, so please form an orderly line. Why even ease all this stuff? To begin, this food package was specially created to treat nutritional deficiency. Sure, why not the essence of malnutrition? The medical exam for you and all the students residing here have revealed concerning issue. However, saturated fat and sugar level were elevated. They got food. Regardless, please make use of this ration to address the nutritional deficiency. You will find the taste to be sweet. 500 calories per pack will be excessive for those of regular diet. However, these are designed to efficiently replenish the body. They are easily adjusted as well as high nutrition, vitamin, mineral, and fiber. You must consume 2 to 3 days to begin. Thank you. Jesus, purify stop. Day. There are billion filters, so you could even drink out of pot with this. They filter a microorganism and it can remove up to 99.9 of bacteria. It's a special tool that makes it so you can drink water from anything. This portable one can filter like 7 liters of water. What the fuck? Oh, but it can't filter a virus, a chemical, salt, or heavy metal. Well, make sure to drink slowly. Secondly, the straw has a limit. If the water is too dirty, you won't be able to fit everything. Okay, I think I'm done talking now. Does it mean we don't have to collect rainwater in pot anymore? I guess you have to drink still water. Have you tried boiling water? Boiling the water. We also have a first aid kit. No one can predict an emergency, so it's better to be prepared. This can contain 30 type of basic medical supplies. You said 30? Yes, contain first aid supplies. A small flashlight, a battery pan, some manual, hand warm balls. Anyway, you just need 4 blanket. It's a standard first aid kit from our community service club. That's the standard. Incredible. What is it, sorry? I'm surprised that you even holding classes in makeshift infirmary like this. Education knows no borders. I see. What's the point of all this? Especially stuff like math, like quadratic function and calculus. Mathematics is everywhere. You might not think you need it, but sometimes it's just there. It might have beneficial. You might not use a mathematical formula in your everyday life, but learning to think mathematically will help you to think mathematically. What does that mean? You pick my curiosity as well. Please let me sensei. Math is just a language system that uses numbers as words. Okay, I think I get it. You're saying that math removes ambiguity and explain the world with numbers? So people who study math tend to be skilled at defining and explaining the problem's cause, process, and result. And following that vein, it teaches you to gather and analyze evidence to guide you to logical conclusion. Or not conclusion, I see. But it's good for finding all the ruling chaos. Well, it makes you understand that there's calculation in finding logic. As you don't get it, it can help you with being more persuasive. People like it when things are clear and easily answered. Study math can help you with that, so do you better familiar yourself with mathematical thinking. And by doing so, you can sometimes get others to listen to you. You can be sure of a little at a time. Oh, that doesn't sound that bad. If I had this mathematical thinking back then, would I still have gone through what I did? What happened? That's... You went to the fucking black market, bro. Yeah, I didn't want to cause the Eden Tree tragedy. Why are you doing Queens doing in our neighborhood? This is my chair. Upbringing is important. A normal school will never let their kid run amok like Iris does. So she's gonna hold on. If never mind. Oh, it didn't take long. I mean, it's only episode 2. I thought we're gonna be here holding our emotion for like 10 more episodes. If you think happened when we left areas. Wow, I know it. I know it's gonna be scary. Others are scary. The world is scary. Now that I think about it, the Sensei is also an adult. I apologize on behalf of adults. What? So you don't have to. They have to. Sniff. Yeah, that's how we can be right now. But none of it is a reflection on you. It's okay. Well, it'd be easy to point our finger at adult and the widowed words and call it a day. But nothing is black and white like that when it comes to life. So just ignore all of it. You're a stupid adult like that from your memory. You can't do anything about them, so accept and deal with it. What you can and live. Damn. Oh shit, Misaki giving life lesson. Wow. You was already awful enough and do what you can. There was time in my life I didn't understand why I had to keep on going in there. But Sensei just told me to give it a try, as I am. I'm trying to live. Damn! Oh. Shit! She growing. Oh my god. Why is it? You're getting on my nerve. Misaki, you grow so fast. They grow fast. My god. Charles, I say quit the crocodile thing. You're always enjoying yourself. You know, you're the biggest problem of all. Sensei, you better watch yourself. What? Sensei is? Yeah, they're the worst. And I was a menace. Since I woke up one day and decided to give me hope. And followed through too. If they had been lying, I could have finally given up. But now that I can't, then she should take responsibility for what they did to me for the rest of our life. But they haven't. Whoa, wait. I feel like I read this before. Yeah, Sensei, watch your back. What I do? I see. Does that mean we're going to be together? Sensei! My boy! Oh, amazing. Huh? Does that mean we're going to be together forever? Start with this ambiguous, easy to misinterpret statement. Vanitatum. Always anyway. Sasa. There's a phrase I heard countless times. Also a phrase that was misinterpreted countless times. All is vanity. How is that phrase? You can either look at it, the world is you can look at it as in nihilism way, or you still know that everything is just for a moment, so make use of everything. Its original meaning was, since all things will pass, to take this thing in moderation. You mean you, me, and everyone will dissolve into the past. One day we might look back and think of this as nothing more than a hazy memory, or we might not even get to that day. The future is guaranteed, so to be too set in one way is unwise. The only kind of future that should be predetermined are the number written in the contract. Yeah, that's very important. Zone. Is that 4 now? There's something happening out there. Okay, what is happening with this trumpet? Ragnarok! Keep calm, panic never help. What's the situation? Is this a horn that make people go crazy? Sorry! No, now! Over there. Oh shit. It's a ghost. Woo. What are those? We don't know. They came out of nowhere. They seem to just be absorbing our attack. This feeling, I'm sure, is similar to that thing that appeared the last time I heard the trumpet. Could it be? What the hell are they? Where's the trumpet? Them full of this thing? What trumpet? Are you serious? It was blaring in my ear. Do we need to check your hearing? What about you, bro? Did you hear trumpet? No, I didn't hear anything. See? That's weird. My eyes! Ah, they're coming this way. Everyone, get behind us. Yeah. Is everyone okay? Did anyone get hurt? Are you ready? Get minute. Okay, from now on, the animals community service club shall serve as a bulwark against this threat. Let's go. I have any second rotation. Guess they're coming. Things like that don't matter anymore. Think of it as I was fucking all old home. I will be careful. Shit. Ở sau này. Bro, 4. Oh wait, what one point says me, but then again, yeah, sorry mate. Oh, they already died. GG.
大事に使ってくださいね。
そのことはもう知れ。じゃあ、ありがとうございます。楽になりました。その程度。感謝しよう。
私にはなりました。このくらいしかできないので。最初から分かるし、感謝し少しは。 ありがとうございます。楽になりました。ありがとうございます。楽になりました。
No. Alright. Defeated by getting stunned. Amazing. Alright. Where help is needed. Yeah. Let's go get back. Misaki. Watch out. Mine. Shit. Jump scare. What is this? Everything dark. Am I thinking? Oh. What am I saying? The boss. We are literally looking at the history. I think it was a matter of perspective. In a way, it was simple. In a way, it was trivial. Making a Shiro Kotaro a chatbot is fun. Honestly, if I want to do my chatbot, I just run it locally. There were those who believed they alone held the pen to the truth. It's so hard to speak when my nose is so stuffed. Mankind instinctively seeks to prove itself to the god. True? To claim to be the one true orthodox is inherently a declaration that all who oppose you are wrong. And the council hereby declare guilty the permanent and irrevocable excommunication of Arius. In the name of our Holy Parent, Holy Children, and the Holy Spirit. And thus begin the long history of our persecution. This is there was no path forward, nothing but bloodied hand and battered soul before our own. Light faded from existence, and we were sacrificed to the shadow. They left us to rot in sewage and despair, resistant no better than the rat that scuttled beneath their feet. Treaty thirst for our complete eradication. From the highest reach of the sky to the deepest pit of this land, they wanted our existence to be expunged from the reality itself. It was under these circumstances that our survival became the highest form of resistance, our only one. We fasted with hatred that we were too weak to avenge, so it collapsed inward. War! So many were lost. Meaningless loss still become entangled in the rhythm of our daily life. Hatred spread through us like poison. And thus, vanitatum, all is in vain. Trinity, thus presumed just, declare our excommunication inedible. Are you truly tragic? You know why I was tragic? My dyslexia. Exclamation inevitable. Here you go. The entire history of Kimoto's is built upon tragedy. Trinity, those presumed judge declare it the consequence of our own sin. Trinity, those presumed judge declare suffering our penance and faith. Here we protest. Fate is nothing but fabrication. Nothing in this world is predetermined. That's the thing. That's the thing about fate. You might say that, but what if fate has fated you to think that the fate is not predetermined? Alright, before I go philosophical, I just continue reading. If not for their own machination in the past, where would we be standing? They must answer us. If not for the history they determine, what kind of tomorrow will we be dreaming of? They must answer us. If not for the hatred they planted, what fruit of love will we be harvesting today? They must answer us. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Children voice. I'm sorry, so sorry. I'll never. There exists a world where it is a sin for a child to hope. There exists a world where it is sin for a child to pray for happiness. I'll let go of all hope. I am a rebel. I will never pray for happiness, never again. I'm sorry. In such a world, even the word mercy no longer holds meaning. Have mercy, please. Mercy. Oh my god. Where does she look familiar? Answer us. What sanctity lies in the truth that took away our children? What is righteousness before the tears of a starving child whose meal are procured through thievery? Whose hand know no warmth but their own breath? Who can claim justice before a child whose life have known none, not but meaningless suffering? The thing about this answer is hatred can never be removed, really. But how long will this hatred just fester when the result is always gonna be the same of the condition of the areas right now? It's just suffering. Like when the helping hands show itself, everybody just avoid it. The answer. It is your duty, your obligation. The present is built upon foundation of the dark past. It was a mere matter of perspective, interpretation, something so simple, so utterly trivial. And yet from this wellspring deep rage and resentment, hatred and despair burst forth. The children of this land had long walked alongside death, treading closer than any others else in the waters. So tell me, by what audacity, by what entitlement do you dare live on? Myself? Answer. I cannot. For I possess no answer to your question. The issue lies in the question itself, for no justification can or should ever be made. Even the stars and the moon in the skies will not bear to face their sins and hid away their light. Quos vadis domine. Shit, I don't remember my Latin. As your student, there's something I want to ask you. At the end of the lowest of the lows, what makes someone stay on their feet? Lord, where are you going? That's what I mean. This is Sensei, obviously. I see a memory of when I asked Sensei this, and Sensei's response had been what that person believed in Something don't work that way. What makes someone act is their feelings and belief. Whether it be faith in something great, or trust in something within themselves. Then where is it I must place my faith? Please guide me, Sensei. How can Trinity atone for all the sorrow and tragedy we cause? Do what you believe in. I did not recall saying such a thing. What you believe in? What kept you going in your darkest moment? No wait, this is... I know it. I'm certain this is Sensei's advice. You're gonna change the path, obviously. But that doesn't mean we can't continue living in the present. So if the path you took till now is wrong, you need to stay true to that path and prove yourself. The path I took, that if you turn a deaf ear to the voice calling out for help, how will you see yourself? I see, that's how Sensei. I have my answer. Perhaps it may not be a satisfactory. Satisfactory? Factory? Build factory? However, I shall declare, here and now, my right to continue living on, despite our sins, is to help. You are correct. This world is one overflowing with sorrow. One where pain is often the keystone of our existence. The present could not exist without sacrifice etched into the foundation of the past. Despite this incontrovertible truth, I shall continue my menial pursuits. And if those pursuits can remove even one spoonful from the indulgence of sorrow, I seek nothing else. How came I just a game about schoolgirl with a gun came up with better solution for all the war? I don't understand. Yeah, the life is complex as it is. There are things in this world I must protect. I do not do so with the expectation of reciprocation. Since when did my hubris lead me to such reprehensible entitlement? But it is both my duty and my pride to follow my path of righteousness. Go forth with faith and wonder in your heart. Upon reflection, call for aid echoes all around me. If I could only return in time and tend to each and every one of them, why must the limit of our body be so restrictive to our desire? Regardless, the path forward is clear. I shall never allow those foes to fall upon deaf ears again. As long as this feeble hand can reach, I shall hold them out. It is my naive hope that this seemingly microscopic choice shall accumulate piece by piece, effort by effort. And one day, each and every one of these innocent children can see a better future in a better time. For medicine, no borders. Everyone, behind me! Captain! Jeremy and I will protect you. Meaning gonna one shot everybody.
私が前に出ますので背中をお願いします。戦場に救護の手を。
Oh damn, easy.
少々苦しいですね。
Oh, then why she just fall also? It's neither win or lose. May punishment find you. Be there, Capitan. Anyway, we have to secure her area. Beating seems to be stabilizing. Got it. I'll start loosening the cloth around her neck and waist and get a stretcher. Yes, please. Do you hear that? You heard it too. She didn't just say the midnight, right? So those went from Trinity. The captain, she was there. She was there the day made them disappear. It's her? What was she like? Well, from here on out, your role is to quickly rescue and treat any enemy injured. What's wrong? Whoa! 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 Whoa to the inhabitants. Because of the trumpet blast about to be... I can't read that fast! Because the trumpet blast about to be sounded by the three other angels. It is the fucking Judgment Day, bro. What's that? What's that? Loud voice coming from the sky. Woe to the inhabitants. Because of the trumpet blast about to be sounded by three of the angels. Angel, follow that angel. Oh. Flippy, that. There's no way that's just a story from the book of Revelation. The Judgment Day. Where's the book of Revelation? You know, the one Eric believes? Would that mean that right here at this place? Yeah, that we know what those are too. They must be the angel of Revelation. The harbinger of the end of the world. Why in the world was that? Any of you know? This could be. Is it possible? It must be. Asco? I'm sorry, all I have is conjecture at the moment. How we should know our priority be to move the midnight to safety? Say now, you mean okay? Yes, yeah, so she's not in critical condition, but yeah, that's okay. There is God. Got it, Sensei. It's okay, we open your path. Sorry, but could you make a way for us? Come on. Stand down, everyone. At least for now. Chill out. Oh, boy, we got Judgment Day. We got no time to fight, bro. Thank you, all of you. There's no need. I'm happy we had the opportunity to be of resistance. Yeah, for the remaining night as well. Thank you. I thought we were done for. And you too, Senna. I was simply following standard protocol for emergency response. I'm pleased to be working with the Remedial Knight again as well. However, she's Senna. What's wrong, Senna? How should I put this? To begin, there are no medical issue with her current physical condition. I confirm this. It's all medical issue. Estimating from the time listing the report, she should have regained consciousness by now, but it's simply something to note as of now. However, please understand, Sensei, what I'm going to say isn't a reflection of any kind of data, but just my basic intuition. In a way, it's a compilation of all data I have accrued during my long history of field work. I have a bad feeling about this. Can I give any more detail? My apologies, but it's difficult to explain. But still, my intuition is telling me that Mina's journey to recover will be a very long one. For the time being, we keep her vital stable and treat symptoms as they present. Understood. I'll escort you to the Remedial Knight's main building. But wouldn't that be a bit dangerous for you? It wouldn't be my first time, that's... That's it. I'll tell you, okay. Sorry, and a persistent ringing echoes my ear if you could please. I'm sorry. Is this better? Yes, thank you for your consideration, Senna. Go ahead. You're correct. My current consciousness is only temporary. I shall be in your care for the foreseeable future, so thank you. I see. As I said, I must ask something of you before my time runs out. Admit anything? Oh yes. I must thank you first. However, I only claw my eye off the darkness led by the light of your words. And now my request, please protect the everyday life of the student here at Eris. I understand the request is both unexpected and unanticipated. However, I must ask it for you. For somewhere along the way, I had begun to take it all for granted. The mundane routine of rising in the morning, donning on uniform, attending class,
participating in club activity return to the room. While mundane, trivial aspect of everyday life for us, they are precious moment to others. In reality, the stability afforded to those able to establish a daily routine is the result of the accumulation mainly to miracles. Pardon, you wish for me to travel to Ares? Yes. Yes, and your mission? I want you to help Sensei, who will be there helping the Ares student prep for an exam. Ares student? An exam? What does this all mean? Exactly as you sound, I do hope to keep Sensei from physically attending areas for the sake of their safety. I suppose I should be known that not insane in nature. It matters not if their destination is hell, written of in the scripture. Since you always go to student in need. Yes, I agree. That to my understanding, I would get to secure Sensei safety. Well, that is always of utmost important. I have something more important to ask you. I want you to provide aid to Ares in whatever form it may need. I trust that you, of all people, understand what it is you are implying. I know I always have certain manner about me that you dislike, Captain Mine. And in light of recent event, I have to think you hold me in the highest regard. I don't come to you ignorant of this, which is why it is not an order from the tea party to the night. It is a humble request from Kirifuji Nagisa to Aomori Mine, because I'm certain the Ares is in need of your aid. Some will assert that a Trinity has no right to offer their hand to Ares, and they will be correct. However, I did still know that Aomori Mine does not allow such activity to stall her pursuit of what's right. I will not say I hold you in low regard, Kirifuji Nagisa. The Meridian Knight were the one who abdicated their right to sit at the tea party. We prefer to pursue our own justice, free of the burden of the publication duty. In some way, I'm grateful to you. However, I do believe you and I can agree on method and manner. Apology. Understand. And I shall make my way to Ares, claiming to follow a cry for help. What have you done here, Sensei? You have given the student a glimpse of a life they were meant to have, and yet what's truly taken from them? Things such as swimming in class, studying, rather obsessing over trivial matters. This small daily routine of student life. Please, protect them. Yes, I will. Thank you. Capita, she lost consciousness again. It's a good sign that she was at least temporarily able to wake up, however, or perhaps it's rather a reflection of Mine's strength. Well then, Sensei, time is of essence. Please take care. We're gone. I hope Mine will be okay. I trust her now. I see, okay. Sasuke, is there anything more you can tell me? Give me context. About what? Rather about what Ares know about this trumpet. Not much in sense, we only know their names. Again, this is mere speculation, but they seem to be being we call the Angel Revelation. But if somehow they really were Angel Revelation, then that will mean, yes, it's the beginning of the end of the world. Shit. Not my first time. Not my first rodeo. Ariosa Basilica. I think it's all gathered at the Basilica. This place hasn't really been used since that day. The Ariosa Basilica. When we got banished from the original chapel. We used this banded chapel building instead. That's when it got its name, the Basilica. I don't think anyone come in here since Madam Displayer. I don't really know. I wonder what this place is supposed to mean to us now. And why this world want us to meet here, of all places? Is anyone here? You all look uneasy. It's only a check. I'm right there with you. First, here I should something I wanted to check. If it's okay with everyone. Oh my god, anyone here? The voice recorded in the book of Revelation from the scripture. Did anyone here not hear it? There's nothing wrong with you doing, so it's okay to tell me. I see no one. Okay, it seems like everyone could hear the voice. Still, I won't say for certain that what we heard was an exact reading of the book of Revelation. Why not? Everyone heard it. I was booming from this guy. You know what written in the book of Revelation? As I watched, I heard the eagle that was flying in the mid-air call out in a loud voice. Whoa, whoa, to the inhabitant of the earth. Because of the trumpet blast about to be sounded by the other three angels. What confusing me is the first part, the part about the eagle that was flying in the air. I kept an eye out, but I didn't even see a bird, let alone an eagle. What about all of you? Did anyone see anything like a bird? Okay, now I see, and there's one last thing that bothers me. The trumpet must blow 7 times already, right? Yeah, I remember that too. Based on the voice we heard today, we should have heard 4 blows from the trumpet already, right? Yes, that's true. But I haven't heard a single blow of trumpet so far. How about all of you? I heard it. I didn't hear it. You didn't? But it was so loud. I told you already. You're probably hearing things. But everyone heard that voice. Now I understand. In that case, everyone, I promise there's no deeper meaning behind this, so please don't read into what we're about to do, and I'm going to put it over. For those who heard the trumpet move to the left, and those who didn't hear the trumpet to the right. There are clearly a few people who heard the trumpet. Oh, I think there's one more thing they have in common on top of that. Okay, great. Thank you. Based on everything I've seen so far, I think I have a working theory about this phenomenon we are all experiencing. First, I think we need to head to the Porta Passes to investigate it further. Porta Passes? Are you serious? Well, it's always here, especially when it comes to this kind of stuff. We even Madam forbid us from attending there. But Madam isn't here anymore. And it's not like everything Madam said was right. Here, I know you're feeling really anxious right now. We have to find out what happened. And Porta Passes is the only place in the area where we'll find an answer. Almost the entirety of Eris' history and color's interpretation of the scripture have been preserved there. You'll have what we need. We have to be careful in Porta Passes. Yes. Those who are unwitty, insincere, or unfaithful try to enter, they'll find themselves lost, because to wander areas aimlessly for the rest of the penalty. But still, we need to understand this phenomenon and what it means for us. At all areas, there's always a place where the paranormal, thinking that all the technically incorrect events may have happened. Weird motherfucker. We are like the immoral coward of property who try to bury their shame deep into the past. They hid from the truth, hid from us, by erasing us from history. And this is just speculation, but the event from the book of Revelation may have manifested because of those Trinity students. And Shao Sensei. Sensei too? I can share my Trinity, but Sensei. Didn't they seem like a good person? I know what you say, even I agree that deep down Sensei is a good person. Intention and impact aren't necessarily the same thing. You and I, we have lived that harsh reality of our whole life. But in the end, Trinity has returned to Ares, and it's because those medium knights decide to do as they please. It was after they came the book of Revelation manifested, didn't it? And who was the one who opened Ares' door to Trinity? Was it Sensei? It's not far-fetched to say that Trinity and therefore Sensei is the cause of this incident. That true. Based on what? Based on elimination? Like, oh, it is and that. How about before you come to conclusion, find out the answer where you will go in first. Even if Sensei bothers I'll be studying and tests, we would have been totally fine on our own. I mean, what even the point of studying? You just put yourself through something hard and boring for no good reason. I can't think of a bigger waste of time. It's not like we have other things to do in time, but still. Self-roast? I understand that is proof that I didn't hear the trumpet. But I don't think studying was half bad. Yeah, we got to learn more about the outside world. I like it better than any different torture method. Admittedly, I didn't really understand anything we studying. Seriously, they were actually boring and tedious. It was hard to stay awake. But I still like it. I like the fact that I could talk about my thoughts and there's someone who listened to me. And this is the group that heard the trumpet. Hold on. Oh, I'll wait and see for now. Everyone, what happened if the angel blow trumpets every time? Like that. Maybe. The other book revelation say that we study the Buddha revelation the most. That means destruction of Earth. That's correct. According to the scripture, 7 blow of the trumpet is at the end of the world. And that is where we all begin. I guess that's how will be 7 angels putting out 7 balls. Oh, what should we do? Yeah, maybe it's not too late. We have to purify warriors. Purify? What does that mean? Oh, sure, since the sky one, we have to chase them out. Then what about studying tests? That's what you worry about now? You're on that side? Yeah, what about us? Who care about other people? Okay, keeping that in mind, I want you to know what you want. That's why I asked you to meet here. And there is a basilica all this time. Those of us who abandoned were forced to this false chapel. Then it was further desecrated by Madame. But still, this chapel is our chapel, our chapel. We get back to ours. They say there are 3 more trumpet blow left, right? But we didn't actually hear them. Well, it won't happen anymore once we purify everything. So there's nothing to worry about anyway. But I've been studying really hard. That's it. We done after just 1 day of class, that's all. Maybe not all of this. It'll be because of 20 things to say. Oh, she got reason! What? Who said that? Is she? Will you elaborate? Well, it's just what I think, but how do we even know everything will come to exactly as the book of Revelation says? Are you questioning the real book? What's wrong with you? Blasphemy! Why may you say that? Well, there was no ego. An initial blow of trumpet was supposed to signal a new disaster. But nothing happened. Don't screw around with me. See the setting their foot here was a disaster. And the sensei too. Same with the squad. Yeah, the squad too. Me, I actually hate the squad the most. They were more than 20. Yeah, they threw their way around and like they're smarter than us. They all ran away from areas who abandoned us. They could have done it. They are more than capable. Cole will have no problem eating us all. They even say they were of the royal blood. But is how we live. Why did you leave us? Why did you run away from us? We all really look up to you. What do you mean everything's too empty? You were the one of us. You live with this. You live with us. How could you go find salvation without us? Yeah. They even say anything about it, bro. When I look around and start to think, is this really okay? Is it really okay to live like this? What's the rest of my life going to look like? Bro, your life about to be changing better and you got blinded by rage again. There you go. The thing is, me too, all of us. We all want a different life for ourselves. And you have your chance. And now you're gonna blow away because of a book. But that's possible. No. No, it's not. We can do it, surely. No, maybe. How? Well, I guess you could ask Sensei. I don't really know, but since you know a lot of things we've done. Sensei again. Sensei this, Sensei that. I'm sick of it. If this is some sort of god, you think everything going to work out? And we'll find heaven if we just trust and follow that person? That's impossible. You know, while we were on topic, you seem awfully keen on this outsider. But because you went outside and came back, she must have been very much out there. Hey, suffering is all news to Sensei. And what have they done for us? After all this time, what has Sensei done to help us? Let's just forget everything that have happened. And just, throw everything away and go unga bunga. Hey, typical. 20! People never been here. 20 hands left us to rot and drop years ago. And what is about one to rip and post parses? So, are you seriously going to let her talk like that? Well, you are on our side, right? You put the errors, right? Hold on. Execution! Prove yourself! Shot her! Prove yourself! Yeah, that's what you get. Prove! Subaru? That's not. I'm really not. Subaru, you said you put that with us, right? Can I ask you one thing? Yeah, sure. Did you hit the trumpet? Yes, I see. I'm sorry. Subaru, I'm sorry. I want to do it again. Let's speak again. It's tricky. I want to talk about it. I want to do it. I don't know. I'll come up with it. The very much be outside, I swear, but I'm looking up to 3 and a little bit on the again. Come on, this coach to me is Maya Agnes Masilpa. She's to never return this place. I'll be right behind you. That's it. Subaru, what's Linda? I'm sorry, it's all my fault, you're right. The way I was thinking, everything was wrong, so please. Everyone, yes, it's okay now, you can have breakfast. Understood. Don't abandon me. Yo. Subaru. Lost child. Good work, everyone. It really was something. It really was. Despite that, all of you seem to be taking it in stride. My life on the run wasn't actually walking in the park. You all grown so strong. Yeah, but because I want to, alright? Why people usually grow the most when they have to, not because they want to. Oh, you're always knowingly right. But once we're done here, you have to go back to being a lamb, don't we? Yeah, right? I'm not doing, I'm happy regardless. Yeah. But still, something is. Maybe I'm just having all this weird thought because we haven't been back in a while. No, really, not at all. Welcome to you in all areas. I will pursue for being negligence. What are you saying? Let's see. Yes, please don't feel that every time everything must rest on your shoulder. We're responsible for the choice we made. It's our responsibility to carry that ourselves. But for now, let's focus on what we can do. We can figure something out together. First, I have to address media requests. Daily life, she say. Yes, daily life in areas. Well, the daily life she describes is the complete opposite of areas reality. Right, all these things the student experience since we got here were brand new. Taking class, studying, field trip, they were saw a straw that could filter water and type of medical supply they didn't even know existed. These aren't just emergency supplies to them. It's a receipt blanket with reliable installation for once, not the scrap of everyday usually use. Even the nutrient kit they brought are foreign to lawyers. I see what considered trivialities of life for one can also be miracles for other. Many requests that this, right? Yes. Everyday life, a daily routine, feeling skin tomorrow, the growth that come with such a life. It's all surprisingly hard to come by. You're right, Misaki. That's where I need to be better as a teacher. But I don't want to study anymore.
Shame! It's your new test student. Shame on you. You thought you just sounded like a teacher just now. Alright, you are a teacher, aren't you? Alright, come here. What am I going to do next is student worst nightmare. Oh, what's that? I'm saying that math test tomorrow, and I say that class is still on tomorrow. You're a crow sensei. People grow and get strong by pushing themselves to do things they don't want to. They say the same thing in areas, although version a bit darker. I remember that. And then I represent a version of class over areas, of course. I can only speak for myself. Oh, I'm sure it's okay with this game here. I never say that. Hee hee hee. Oh, you guys always like this when it comes to me. Ah, Momoto. Although it was hectic, thank you for your hard work today. Class will continue as scheduled tomorrow morning. We strongly urge all students to attend and participate. Are you kidding me right now? Do they not understand how dire this situation is? It's not bad yet when you tell them about this. Ah, so you're here. So you just send out this announcement to everyone. And you said, I'm aware. Oh, you are? I see, well, that's good. I just deleted it. Don't worry yourself with it. Don't bother. Delete it. Is there a problem? No, not at all. Well then, we get to let a little bit and get some rest. We're just going to go bed. I mean, I guess it's late, but what about Sensei? They don't know anything about us. But they still think they had the right to boss us around like that. And Scott too, should we like, I don't know, send a complaint? Oh, and Maya too. I know she can come back, but should we at least get her blankets? Should I freeze? I'm really not in the mood to repeat myself. No? Oh. Go. Sleep. Understood. Understood. Good night, Subaru. Maybe I'll just sleep in the bushes. Basilica today. I guess you feel it even here. That feeling that I never fall asleep again, even if I die. What should I do now? Do like this? Like this? I want to disappear. Class tomorrow. And this is class tomorrow. You know? Seriously. It's perfect. Let's start with picking up the chair. Look, there's even podium and blackboard. It's okay. That's what they call the first week syllabus week. It's just a quick overview and then attendance. I wanna go to Sensei. Up. Wah. Lost Child. That's the name of the title. I'd be staring at the ceiling, the events of the day running through my mind. The bold revelation, the blood trumpet angel, I cycle through them again and again. Relax, Sensei, you're the Messiah. Relax. Oh shit, who's this? Who's that? Yuri? Misaki? Maya. Subaru? Oh, Maya. Maya, are you okay? I'm Sensei. I'm really sorry, but I please sleep here just for tonight.
Please, I'll be going to the moon and nobody get a promise. Now come in. Why are you crying? Let me wash your face. You soak all the way through. I'm fine, but I did my best to wipe down her face with tissue and bottled water. I immediately started to lap at the water, so I got her every variety of drink we had. At first, I wanted to ask her what happened. After thinking about it, I let her chill out first. Okay, let's get some rest for now. You can use this sleeping bag. Huh? But isn't it yours? No, I shouldn't worry about it. There's an extra fur blanket and medicine kit. No, that's not right. I use the fur blanket instead. What? If I keep on insisting you sleep outside without a blanket? That's even worse. Okay then. Thank you, Sensei. Am I hungry? I'm okay. I'm totally fine. Amazing. Yeah. I know you said it. Sorry. Ta-da. Nom nom nom. Eat slowly or you hurt your stomach. But. It's good. Yeah, really good. Stop. All done? Yes, I'm feeling full now. I should get some rest then. Sensei, are you not going to ask me what happened? Yo man, I'm beat. Let's get some rest while we can. I'm sorry. Because of me, I'm sorry. What? You fix my forehead if I don't stop? Everything's okay, so don't say anything and get some rest for now. Figure out what I want to do tomorrow. You really okay with me staying here? Yeah, and if you want to talk, you can. We are not in any rush. Yeah. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you. Sop. Wah. Maya must have been exhausted because it didn't take long for her to fall asleep. She was restless all night, clearly plagued by a bad dream. But I thought I could at least do this much. Is everyone here? Just. Well then, for now on, our destination is Pota Parsis. Yes, Subaru. Is this video okay? It's so early. I guess that's why she told us to go bed yesterday. But the sun is even up, and it looks like we're really going to Pota Parsis. That means Sensei's class will probably be. What if we don't find what we're looking for there? Shh, she'll hear us. Is there a problem? No. Therefore, keep watch. Because you do not know the day of the hour or the hour. Damn, so many students. You don't want to come? Well, there's one. Since I believe this is what they call an unexplained absence. Yeah, and a group one. On top of that, there's nothing more unpredictable than schoolgirl, but still. What should we do, Sensei? It's been too long since we left Aris. We are not to be able to score out any of their hiding spots. You intend to cause war? Understood, Sensei. She's not picking up. I get that people might not like my educational policy, but math teach day is a bit since I probably know where they are. You do, Maya? Yeah, they are probably on their way to Pota Passes. What's that? Well, I don't actually know either. It's building here in area. I think it's really old, but that's pretty much it. The squad might know though. All I know is that it means gate of peace, and that its door are never to be opened. Yes, area had revolving door of leader during its long civil war. Despite that, every faction respected the Lord to never approach the process. Thinking about it now, I wonder what manner of thing could possibly be hidden there. How do people who hate each other were able to agree on justice on the subject? With the focus on survival to think about things like that, then they always told us first year that it wasn't our business until I go snooping. I only heard rumors, but one say that a secret of Earth's past put it there, one that no one is meant to know. What Earth's past? But I heard all about the history of Earth from my studio. Yeah, but what you heard was Trinity record, because probably that's all they know. We never had a chance to inspect them ourselves. We grew up learning that everything written in Trinity's public record is nonsense. Like how there's as communication was inevitable once area escalated to violence at the council. There's had no one to blame but ourselves for our exile, and on and on. This history is written by victors, and that rings especially true here. Let's go. Yes, Sensei. Do I have something to say? If I may ask, Sensei, do you know any student well versed in darker and spare history between Trinity areas? That is impossible, Asco. How would they know any better? No, it's always impossible because no matter where you look, you always find those who pursue and preserve the truth. Trinity Library Committee, perhaps? When do you know about the Library Committee? I don't know much about the student themselves, but I heard of them, at least. I also heard that their president has quite an impressive personality, amongst other things. She's not wrong. Yui! How? We never received that kind of intel. I do wonder. Probably it's simply the privilege of my royal lineage. That's all we may. Right. Usually someone like me shouldn't be looking at the princess. Ah no, that's not me anymore. I'm Mexico. What? You're both are here, aren't we, Maya? That is true, but still. Let's practice. School. School. Yeah, good job. Here, handshake. Eee. Asuka has a secret of her own she had to keep. It's an inevitable side effect of her position and status. She was inherently entitled to high level intel. So that's why you didn't tell us about them. Yes, I pledged at the time, if I had spoken to carelessly, it would have been our life on the line. Eee. And after we left Paris, well, what was the point? Yeah, but now it does matter. I get Asuka. I was reaching out to Yui. Yui, so that's her name. I leave it to you then, Sensei. Yui, help history bookie. Book. Am I some kind of handy encyclopedia to you? Yeah, she's scary, so scary. Whoa, she's scary, so scary. She's scared too here. I didn't think the squad member was scared of anything. But there's so many things to be scared of in the world. Oh, there you go, so close. Sorry, I'm sorry. How about the couple for Americana? For White and Mason. But do not accept the offer. This is an opportunity to repay Sensei for all they done for us. Not squeeze them for caffeinated drink. If you even think about it, I'd drag you on a business trip all the way to Sensei location. What does that mean? She's really live up to her reputation. I'll say that's just how Yui is. Hello Yui, Shimiko, Bahagari at school from Larry's Sunlight School, nice to meet you. Yo, me, sorry. Imashino Misaki. Tsuchinagi Theory. I'm here to the libraries, I already know libraries give it to us. Do you also have that thing like Pass Issue magazine? Yes, Yuri, we do have an electronic copy of magazine for record keeping purpose. Would you like me to deliver you some through Sensei? Really? Thank you. But I don't have anything to offer in return. It's okay. Anyone who appreciate the persevering importance of printed medium is our ally. Wow, I'm so glad to be alive. Excuse me for my introduction. I am Endo Shimiko. What? I introduce myself too? I'm Tochigi Maya. Nice to meet you. Ajiden. Well, I'm Kozeki Yui. Moving on to topic at hand. You read about current situation on Momota, right? Yes, you investigate every avenue available, and I believe you were able to find what you wanted, Sensei. You found them, but of course, these are classified as banned book in Trinity. I can't say why some of these results shouldn't be made available to the public, but it's all because of the Tea Party and Sisterhood stubbornness. Their handling of this has been so egregious that it's making them look suspect. But we're a Trinity Library Committee. I'm keeper of the old library. On top of that, we're able to find most of what you needed. Of course, our information on the other committee may not be completely accurate, but even that is just another manifestation of Trinity bias. Those authoritative scum always wanted to twist the narrative to their advantage. So they lie, cover things up, and use more lies to hide their trap. But in this case, can you tell us what you know, you? I'm asking someone who wants to call the royal blood of warriors. Royal blood? You? Yeah, she's telling the truth. I was going to tell you everything I know regardless, just so you know. But since Sensei is vouching for you as well, there is no need to hold back. Protopaz wasn't intended to be used exactly as its name suggests. Yes, it was going to be the gate of peace. It was built when Aristotle School first split off from the Trinity General School. Surprisingly, back then both Trinity and Arius thought this conflict would be peacefully resolved. However, that wasn't the case at all, yes? Yes, well, even our could get a little blurry when it comes to that time in history. They are saying that the true horror of power lies not in recording things, but in not recording things at all. So we weren't sure about this part. It's very inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, but I will summarize briefly. The end of the Civil War in those began with a dispute over the completion of Protopasses. But was it the Gate of Peace? That opposite what it stands for, isn't it? Yeah, no shit. Am I allowed to be here right now? It was bad how often monument like this become this divisive symbol. There is a limitation to this concept symbol. Just like this one, people tend to rebel when they feel that something is being forced upon them. Yeah, there are people who thought the Gate of Peace was a farce. But there are also others that said that it didn't matter if it didn't bring about peace. It seemed like they believed that peace will eventually come. There was one belief at the core of each side that any negotiation with Trinity would be impossible, and that negotiation was the only way forward. It was a civil war. That was the anger that had been directed outward began to turn inward. That should somehow what you need to know. It happened too long ago, and was the violence of time for Iris to possess any proper equity either. But the seed of anger that was planted then, it has passed down from generation to generation. A seeding hatred toward Trinity, and even greater hatred toward ourselves. In the present, it's simply a story from our history. We are being capable of empathy after all. As we evolve, we reach a point where we are able to empathize with others, and we are able to apply that same empathy when studying history. We can understand the emotion and perspective of the people from those times here. That's exactly how the anger festering in the areas has continued to pass down. The faction against the Protopasses as symbol of peace was the first to emerge victorious during the Long War. They decided to construct a massive underground archive to create and set guidelines for Arius. There was an archive under Protopasses. Yes, and the archive is a record of everything that has ever happened in Arius. It's not just like the Trinity Library. Recording something for the future to one day see is something like humanity instinct. It's like universal desire. Yeah, so the archive of Protopasses serves as library and archive for Arius. However, if my knowledge is correct, the party that held power in Arius held power in Arius about 150 years ago, using it the Protopasses and its archive as restricted. And why? No one knows, only have my own speculation. Perhaps it's because they couldn't handle this anymore. Or the story that kept piling up, and the dark emotion linked to them. I see, I might understand that little. So any information back up, fix yourself from the street. Seriously, I was ready to figure out always. Solely from governing and ruling perspective, stoking some level of anger in your subject can be beneficial to but associating among can backfire. We see it in history again and again. Someone mobilize a group of agitators to seize power and eliminate them as soon as they get what they want. Is that really how the outside will work? I'm scared here. I'm scared. Me too. I'm losing my strength in the one. Ah. But Shuko says she sent us a copy of magazine, so I'll try to hold on to hope a little longer. This too. I mean, the same thing happened here, too. Accessories was passed down by oral tradition after that. Yes, but Iris ruling power changed hand custody anti-Med and anti-Beatrice to control, which is why each of them will strict access to protopasses. If I say a name. Yes, I think it's about time I should. But there were definitely signs for passing down history overall. To put it simply, everyone's story was slightly different. That's how it usually goes without a written record. Something gets exaggerated, something got lost, something got distorted by emotion. History of Ares, we were taught, is probably a very distorted version of the truth. Because I don't believe anyone will find anything groundbreaking from releasing the record in Protopest either. In fact, reviewing the record may become the first step to normalizing Ares. But then what does the world want there? They were probably wondering something. Although I cannot say what the exact process was, after Beatrice disappeared, Ares was dropped into a place where the roof of reality was twitched. I think was possible. That's true. This one's loading order, this place was... Stop. No, don't cry, I'm sorry, I'm going to tell you all something now. Something only I know. Although I suppose well, like to know of it now as well. Right. Is the mystery of Ares hidden in Protopus. The scripture, the revelation. Protopus. I know there's a better way to say that word, but yes. Portapachis. There you go. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm going to toilet. I am back. Mystery? Seriously? Are we summoning ghosts net? Some vengeful spirit? President? I never heard of this. You wouldn't have, honestly. I believe it to be nothing but legend or myth at first. I haven't spoke of this to anybody. However, just before the Eden Treaty batches went to the Porta Process archive, I was the only one she told of this. But no one's allowed to go there. You think that is care? That's true. But it had many secrets, and this was one of them. Then could it be that some just in our concepts mimesis manifested because perhaps we never know. At most I think we can say they were likely related in one way or another. And as you all know, the appearance of strange phenomena also began to increase across areas. As I remember, there was certainly a lot of new things I had never seen before. And we had a lot of weapons. We didn't think that much of it, I guess. We just thought that adults are different from us, adults are incredible. But first, but it began to increase price important here. Does that mean? Yeah. Although rare, strange occurrences have always happened in areas. Surely even the school has their ghost story, but with Ares, it was on a different level. It wasn't until after I left Ares that I realized the number of occurrences here wasn't normal. Why are they happening here? I can't say exactly why. However, I believe this place will end up like that. There was always something in Ares. The men, grudge, resentment, rage, resignation, they all gather here at the festival. They say that strong enough desire or resolve will manifest itself in some form or another. But isn't that just a metaphor? But we already seen them, like the same Justina, Council, and Barbara, no? Barbara. We did, but I thought they were just madams Beatrice doing. Maybe I was averting my eyes to it. The other side of Ares' truth. I can't say anything for certain, however, something I can't help but be afraid. That swirling mess of negative emotions, just what could be lying beneath them? Just imagining it terrifies me. Ugh. Let's talk about the Book of Revelation, everyone. This is in any case, that seems to be the core of the event taking place in the areas right now. Yes, thank you, Shiniko. Of course, that's good. The Book of Revelation is the last chapter of the scripture that has been passed down in both Trinity and Ares. After all, the scripture used in both academies are the same. The two may have diverged in different interpretation, but the source remain one and the same. Our in Trinity, the Book of Revelation is used as reference text, kind of. The book for ethical lesson, advice, and proverb, that's all. Ares' research and interest in the Book of Revelation were much more intense. They were interested in the end of the world as discussed in the Revelation. Does that mean one way or another Ares' leadership wanted to bring about the end of the world? I'll be honest and say that's exactly it. Mizuki, what's with that reaction? Am I lying? And this is Sensei we're talking to. I can understand. And neglect the child will set fire to the village just to feel the warmth of the flame. To someone who has nothing left to lose, the end of the world might even feel like celebration. Because at the very least, that will make them feel like things are fair. They say that for an individual, their death and the end of the world are ultimately the same thing, right? Then I think it's more than possible for someone to see it the other way around at some point. Because it's dangerous when people turn their vision. They tend to confuse means and goal. In the Book of Revelation, a group of separate angels appear through time. We call them the Angel of Revelation. I thought this has nothing more than myth originated from our fear and suffering. Ares was always fond of the Book of Revelation as all. Like Asuko said earlier, strong human emotions tend to manifest themselves in some way. The three group of angels recorded in the Book of Revelation, signaling the end of the world. The first is seven angels opening the sea, followed by 7 angels blowing the trumpet, and last 7 angels pouring out a bowl. say you all heard trumpet, right? I did too. There must be the angel blowing the trumpet. Based on the text, there were 4 blows of the trumpet. These align with the voice heard from the sky. Because of the trumpet blast about to be sounded by the 3 other angels. What happens if all 7 angels blow the trumpet? I wonder. If by any chance everything in the book of Revelation comes true, then it'll be 7 angels with ball of wrath. And once everything pour out onto the earth, there will be end. In this place will be a new world for those who are faithful. That's what we were taught. Yes, if everything follows the book of Revelation, that is. But were they truly the 7 trumpeting angel? You think there could be something else? Perhaps. Honestly speaking, everything is up in the air right now. Something has always brewed deep within our rest, and this land has seen tragedy after tragedy. We're really here. Well, everyone be quiet. It's just a building. Don't panic. Yes, our destination is the archive, located a bit underneath Protopassus. It said the truth of Arius lies dormant there. There may be a clue about the trumpeting angel there. As you all well know, this place has been locked for over 100 years. Well, the door's open. What? Does that mean someone already been here? No, it's okay. This worked out. Either the one who opened the door will find themselves forever lost at the end of their journey. Someone very kindly opened the door for us, so we have one fewer thing to worry about. Does that mean we're really going down there? No, I'll be the one going. Something scary could happen down there, y'all. God, it's better. What should we do then? Set up base here, please. Base? Yeah, you're all trained for this, so don't worry. But make sure you're ready to respond to attack from both outside and in. Yes. Could it be... For in case anything happened to you? Don't make me repeat myself. Ah, got it. Some people couldn't hear the trumpet. Yeah, we were divided into people who could hear the trumpet. And people who couldn't. You know why? I'm not sure. I wasn't group who couldn't. And some couldn't. Why are you crying? Sorry, I did have a feeling something must have happened yesterday. I apologize, I didn't mean to pressure you all. How about if you feel comfortable? Can we share what happened? When did the other student go? And why did only you return to Sensei? And how do you know the student were headed to Protopassus? Ask for that. Huh? I see. So you say you will wait until Maya feels comfortable, Sensei. Maya curled up in the place, started to shake like a leaf. Everyone seemed little unsure what to do then. I think it's okay to tell Sensei what happened. Really? So shh. I'm sorry, I'm not very good talking. People often say I'm a bit curious, hehe. But still, I think you went through something really rough and painful and sad. When that happened, you have to just talk. Kind of let it out to someone, you know? Just talk to anyone? Yes, in this case, AB Sensei. And us too. But we can leave you if you feel uncomfortable. I didn't mean to. We can hang up too. Yes, whatever you need. It's okay, you can really trust Sensei, at least I do. No matter what you say, Sensei always try to help you. They bought me stomach medicine once, and even magazine. I mean, Sensei that just magically feels all your power. You have to figure out what you're good at too. Although Sensei did do everything for me. But still, I'm told that how a student can learn how to stand out on their own later. I don't know how to explain this well. Anyway, when it comes to stuff like this, just holding on into it and suffering by yourself only hurt you more. Students from our school especially have hard time with stuff like talking or asking for help. I'm still working on that too. So I thought this might have a little theory. She was still asking, oh, I think there are a lot of things in this world that have been visiting people. Yeah, I guess let's take a walk and some in the area. Yeah, that's good with that. Excuse me. Yes. How to do it? Tell everyone. You don't have to push yourself. When you must not cry, so it should be okay, right? I mean, I never. Are you sure? Yes. I think I want to hear everyone's opinion so I can form my own resolve. Yeah. By slowly begin recounting the event of the previous night. People all start into silence, pressing apprehensive of saying the wrong thing. Wow, wow. Yeah, if you cry like, you're too bad. This is too sad. Not gonna not be sad. Listen to this story. Wow. You hear it? If you wow, I was barely holding back too. That's looking at me. Wow. Together. Wow. You're very kind here, right? Yeah, she always has been. Okay. Stop it. Don't look at me. In time like this, you're supposed to cry your heart out. I'm not crying. Thank you so much for sharing with us. Not at all. I should thank you, everyone, for hearing me out. But it come back to the question: why did only some of us hear the trumpet? I have a guess based on what we learned so far. I identify one common factor in each of the two groups. What are they? Their participation in the sensei class. What? But we all went to the class. The participation is quite the same as attendance. Like you have you like how you can read the word on the page but not understand a word of it. There are people on the outside who read the summary of book and speak as if their opinion is fact and law. And there's even the people who think books are for decorating wall and bookshelf. In the first place, the book is a conversation between the writer and the reader. You can't just skim it and think you're communicating public. Show some respect. Respect the book. Respect them. This is why I said this. This is why I feel like when you ask for the skip button. Alright, you're losing thread. Yeah, my apologies. Anyway, just like how reading is like that, same goes for class. Firstly, studying is the process of taking in something that's not yours, knowledge that you didn't know. Class is the process of teacher giving you that knowledge, so that you can then take it and study more. You can go to class all you want, but if you don't pay attention, or if you forget everything as soon as you get home, then what was the point of even attending? Of course, it's just speculation, but you're the only person who can corroborate it. From what I understand, the student who heard the trumpet blow was the sign of the end of the world. They must have been the student who were more open to accepting foreign knowledge and ideas. And they were students who were less resistant to difficult to come into others. What do you think? You're right, I think that makes sense. You're amazing. No, the wrong. It was just logic based conjecture. How many times have I told you that you should accept sincere compliment with sincere gratitude? And if they were open to seeing and accepting me also well, then they likely already began having doubt about it as a whole. Knowledge and education are considered among the strongest stimuli for personal growth and change. If they are beginning to have a doubt, would that mean? Yes. Sooner or later, the student could end up like her. They might be branded as enemy anymore by the student who don't want our race to change. Does that mean the trumpeting angel might be? Who knows? They could really be the angel from the Book of Revelation. But I suppose it'd be fair to say there are a lot of room for interpretation. It could be some sort of phenomenon created by collection of every student. From style, hostility, anxiety, anger, and other negative emotions related to the outside world. It's just as you said, that's what I believe. However, if there were those trumpeting angel are, then what we did then is something darker and far more sinister than one could have thought. Porta Parakista Apocrypha. Fuck, I forgot what that means. I know that word so many times, but I forgot what that means. My Google is broken. I can't press shit. Amazing. There's so many Latin in here. It's biblical related writing, not forming a kind of scripture. So it's like a variation of writing. The Library of Truth. It really existed. What Trinity concluded as pseudepigrapha, the apocrypha they tried to hide away and eradicate. How long must you serve and wait before they may rise in the name of the Avengers of Blood? Until when must they endure the mocking crush of truth and life? Wow, what a song style. Vengeance of Blood? For a day of revolution when all the wicked and godless are to be removed. Wherefore let and righteous. The Apocrypha stop here. And this is? I see. This Cerberus was recorded alongside the Apocrypha. Treaty may have sentenced us to excommunication, but they know not what they have truly done. In banishing us, they have sentenced themselves to a lifetime of solitude. Those who cannot embrace their own sister can never trust the embrace of others. Banish us to Nicomedia, they say. But here shall we henceforth build the foundation of Ares. Nicomedia? Is that what this place was originally called? We, Ares, were the first one to face the bearer of Trinity's gun. Like a shower, we need to hold Trinity's heart and the excuse to deploy their new weapon. What better target than Ares, those convicted to heretic? You would have thought this. And that the Apocrypha and the Apocrypha presume here. For behold, the time will come when the sign which I have foretold you will come to pass. That the city which now is not seen shall appear, and the land which now is hidden shall be disclosed. And as truth and people reveal, those who remain until that day will rejoice forever. And this from the book of Revelation? It's really a little different from what is written in the common scripture book of Revelation. We'll give you the definition of Apocrypha, because that's all natural. The world which is not yet awake shall be roused, that which corruptible shall persist. For whereas the righteous are not many, but few, while the ungodly are bound. For you will rejoice over the few who shall be saved, and not grieve over the multitude of those who perish. And not grieve over the multitude of those who perish. Hey everyone, what's going on? Everything in. We set out of bed, just as you're there. Let's see, go with. How is it going here, bro? I won't go as far to call it clue, but I did find some hidden scripture. Scripture you need to read this. You probably don't even know if it's real. Then there might be something important there. For that's about it. Well, everyone been talking about something. Some of us thought we should come and see about it. There didn't really seem to be anyone else who could make big decisions beside you. What is it, 53 tell me? Right, so if you clone all the students here right now, there are a lot of us, bigger than platoon, smaller than company. Some grades split off, but they're beside the point. Yeah, so some people are saying we should have a name. You know, like Ares quite big. I hate having to say their name. So that's what it's about. But is it really the origin of a... Actually, you're right, they're not important. Thank you for understanding. So do you have an idea? Okay. Nicomedia. Yes, Nicomedia troop. Well, now that's what we'll be known as. Understood. I have no idea what you mean, but I like it. Are you really sure about this? Actually, I didn't expect you to be the one to suggest it, Sensei. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but I still have to go. I thought I started talking to her first. Sensei, what if will reject you? If she says she can't accept this? Would that make your going to pockets completely meaningless? I still have to do everything in my power. It's not about whether or not they forgive me. It's about trying. I can't let this end with so many things left unsaid. That's how we plant possibility for a better future. You're really incredible, so such a I want to become a better person. Like you, Subaru. Or the Subaru. Even after what Subaru did, it's hard for her to let her go. Subaru has a weird magnetism. She made people want to follow her. Whoa, she never seemed to even realize it. Yeah, she did. Yeah, we'll luck out with Saru. Yeah, Saru is very good leader. Subaru is doing her best in the way she knows how. Best is enough, you know that? Yes. Oh, something wrong? Should we stop? There's nothing Sensei, we're coming. We shouldn't be slowing down. You shouldn't be slowing it down right now, Sensei. We know what lies ahead of us, let's go. And the next page. To believe in coexistence with Gehenna is blasphemous. Holy shit, is this the truth? To its grasp for power, oppressing or absorbing opposing faction can only be described as heretic. You who claim to be glorious. You who present as all-knowing. From the very start, humility was not a virtue you knew. Vanitas vanitas. How do you say this word again? Vanitas vanitatu. All these in vain regard frequently change. Ruling power in Aries, a vitriolic curse toward Trinity and Gehenna. Enough of that, I'm sick of it. What we're looking for is what can or must be done. And the truth behind the angel appearing in Aries. The eye is not satisfied with seeing, nor the ear filled with hearing. Thing that had been, it is that which shall be. And that which is done is that which shall be done. And there is no new thing under the sun. And so, vanitas vanitatum, all is in vain. Go on. They written for scripture. Vanitas vanitatum, all is in vain. It might be coincidence, but stay true to the verse. This was corpse eater, all the thing eaten in itself is their self die also. Two is alive eater, therefore no one nourished by truth will die. Angel made a symbol representation of each of you. Wait, Angel a symbol representing us? I've never seen this interpretation before. What is this? Oh, my ears! Oh! And the council hereby I declare the permanent irrevocable commission regional letters. With this before in the name of Allah, there was a platform where, but yeah, life had a visitor. Yeah. Something will all be lost in the computer. I hate to speak to the president, therefore. This voice. The past is punishable with present, Saturday, even the past, echoing to present. Had the council only decide differently, had the hours stand up be allowed to make a different interpretation. I'm gonna rely for who have Iris believe today. Nothing hunted with the shadow of Iris. Who are you? We are Aries. We Aries. Others who let me have. Nest! Shit. Please, alright, please go back. We were ordered to guard this place. We were not allowed to let anyone enter. Right now we change nothing. I know how you feel about it, but we still ask you to clear the way. When you to speak with Kakashi tomorrow, we'll skip class today. Alright, now you should be here to begin with. That's true, but what do we do? If I thought to skip the area, I think she's hard to sell camp. Hey, don't let anyone in now, they're picking everything. Okay, that's why you have to go back. Otherwise, we have to open fire. What's that? I said sorry, papaya. You fired. Yep, definitely fired. Here we go again. Are you sure about this? We just fire number. Don't worry. Why you not worried? Why? I'll be a teacher to say, show, don't tell. What? Give these Sensei. Why do we always have thing with fighting? They open fire first, go. Because these are areas. That's the areas way in time. This is America.
Sento 準備完了。そっちに行くね。無駄。無駄。
Who keeps shooting the fucking mortar, bro?
全身。狙われてる。視野を確認。私にはこのくらいしか見えないの。視野。次の場所へ移動しよう。そのことを思い知れ。次はどうする？
There's no way, Papa Danger. What about the end of the world? Lies. It just meant to scare you, bro. That must mean creepy with my two hands. But why me? I'm just... What? That's exactly why? Yeah. Those who destroy the earth and those who are false. And those who take thy name in vain, their destruction shall come at last. What? Thing I just saw, what was that? No, but more importantly, Subaru. Whoa, why are you kissing about? You're so inside. What happened? It's nothing happened. Look at that, what's going on? Our line have been pushed back, Subaru. What should we do? That was put one life for now. Thing is, they probably they really just want to talk. Fall for it, it's all trick. So you remember, all of this became a sense of opportunity here to our areas. Right, we got to banish inside the squad for good. Got it, I'll do my best. I lied to them. I apologize to them later. It's so hazy, what is it I want to do? And I'm sick, so I sound sick. Be that as it may, it's this nest I want to protect. Then all those baby birds can live here with a sense of safety. And maybe step by step, they'll be able to learn how you feel to live. That's right, I want to protect this nest, this small nest called Earth. Subaru. Subaru, you said you protect the nest, right? Let's say you came here to destroy the nest. This squad is a group of people who abandoned the nest. It is really intentional or not. I have to protect this place. I have to. Otherwise, why did I banish her? You must look away from your responsibility. You must look away from your responsibilities. You must look away from your responsibilities. I'm the one who's clear to the situation to this point, so that's all need. Strength. I need strength. Strength to be unyielding. Strength to realize yourself if I need to. I just need strength. Unleash our anger. Wash away the anger. Revenge of the Trinity. Destruction to Gehenna. For judgment of the traitor. Is that? We shall grant you the power of retribution, the trumpet of such blow for Earth's enemy. They're so strong. Just the four of them, they're gonna break through. But should we really be blocking Sensei? Will you take that too? Sensei was nice to us. Yeah. Huh? Wait, hold on. What's that? What's the matter, huh? Oh, the last one, here we go. Trumpet. Student. Dangers of revelation. Throw that. How many trumpet bell was that? Hold on, 5, 6, I think. Yeah, the level is. Wait, where the edge coming from? Danger attacking on student. Does that mean it's true? What you said? I defend one common factor in each of the group. The participation inside the class. The world side of the world. In other words, the last was to provide a copy to letter the student. My nose. Don't let the student plan out like her. I'm not brand as enemy at any moment. The student who don't want us to change. I can think about that later. We can't just sit by and watch. Yeah, I'll finish that all. Will it be okay? This thing is really strong. That's right. Every night I'm here to protect our stable. It's also half the number. Gonna try. Shit.
戦闘準備完了。次は
你都死笨啊！
そっちに行くね。じゃあ、お願い。私。
Oh. My game crashed. Or is it too banger? The game can't handle it. Hold on, I got it. My game crashed from the fire OST.
ブルーアーカイブ。
戦闘準備完了。次は
Hopefully that's a friend. Wow. Oh, we got it. Come on. Stop targeting my DPS. Shit. Sensei, let's fall back for now. Is everyone okay? Yes. It seems like other areas they also took the opportunity to hide. The Angels are still walking around Porta Pacific like they're looking for their next target. What should we do? We don't even know what they are yet. No one knew what to say or do. The gunshot instead of getting fell off, and they decided to settle it. Jam one more top 5 shot at detention. Isn't this emote? My nose! A waving white flag, that's... You see those red, then you need... Why didn't Candice red into here? No, wait, I get it. Let's go meet them. Cautiously, we went to the location detailing Momotok. Well, we're here. Hello, is anyone there? Sensei, in the spot. And you? Hi, me again. Although maybe not the best circumstance. So you went to Sensei? Yeah. That's a relief. Thank you for looking for her after Sensei. We were all worried. Well, idea anyone will have. For that, why you reach out? Alright, that's... We know a byway. A byway? Yeah, we checked the angel did that when we took it. I was really scared they were going to notice, but it actually worked out. But still, they'll see you if you're not careful. I see, thank you, it must be dangerous. Hey, that makes sense. Sensei just seemed like a good adult. You all help us a lot, so we wanted to return the favor. It's funny saying this now, but I changed studying. Even though class was boring, it was fun too. It's hard to explain, isn't it? I'm happy you were honest about you being willing. I'll do better next time. It was fun seeing Sarah's teacher. It's cool because, I don't know why, but it was really interesting to me. Not fun, but something else. What do you mean? Thank you. Maybe it was because it was new content. I feel like I could remember a sense of thing in calculus, but I couldn't understand trigonometry. Trigonometry. Yeah, maybe you didn't study enough. I want to be in your class again. That one was fun. Thank you. I'm honestly sick of it by the whole exam thing though, but that's because something new to us, all of it was. And it's well, it was nice to have someone be nice to us and teach us things besides how to hurt people. Yeah, the whole thing. For that once in a lifetime, but still. It's not once in a lifetime. Not? That's supposed to be your everyday life. Our everyday life? Sorry, I can't even imagine it. Anyway, enough about us. You want to talk to us, right? Come this way, I got you to the byway. Over here, if we go through the stairs, we reach the red door that lead to the underground archive. No one knows what she's doing in there, and now she said not to let anyone in. I don't know what you want to talk to her about, but I hope you worked out. It's about everyone who was left behind in areas who have disappeared one by one. I'll do everything I can. I'll let off a student for skipping class. Yes, Sensei. These stairs just keep going. You feel like a road leading down to the abyss, like in the scripture. How do we go turn on the light? You can't, right? We don't want to give away our location. Asuko! Asuko! Thank you for holding me, Sensei, but everyone else... But is everyone else okay? Did something happen? Was there a rocket trap there? I can't really see, but I don't feel anything with it. Nothing on my hand. I see, it must have been me. I seem like I'm the one who can feel it. The pressure is so intense that someone is gouging into my head and shaking my brain from inside. I have to focus or I pass out. Huh? What's wrong? Do you feel something too? I don't know, it's good. Why do I feel so scared and sad? It hurts. It's not me, but like I'm feeling it from somewhere else. You're finally here, Sensei. Subaru. Subaru, are you okay? What's wrong? Did something happen to you? I have a rough idea what you want to talk about, but let's move elsewhere for now. There are too many things important processes and areas that we didn't know about. The beginning of chapter 3. Well, lucky for you. Chapter 3 is here. Ecclesia, for those who don't disappear, she was becoming something new. Will become a very squad. Our old hatred. Ooh. I have to say, I'm surprised. I didn't expect it to come all the way to water passes. It's my solemn duty to fetch runaway student. Me, a runaway, you know? Some people might not like what they imply. Our home is right here in Aries. How can I be run away when I never left home? I still refused to come to school. I had to come. We never asked you to teach us in the first place. What is to do exactly? Someone who goes to school and study, right? You can't be a student without studying too. I mean, without studying according to your method and teaching, right? As we study according to Aries method and teaching. Or are you 21st century way of life studying on Aries? Yeah, you look so affronted, as if to say, I never said anything like that. We're not in so many words. I can understand this thing now, for whatever reason. At least I can see what happened inside Aries and Ramla. I'm not even fond of the name Aries Satellite School. Satellite implies that we are subsidiary to another entity. So pop quiz time, Sensei. I wonder what answer you come up with it. Tell me something about the day Trinity set foot in Aries for the first time in a century. Today, Miss Hano, Mika, Beatrice, and the squad decide to change their fate on whim. Yes, they change their fate at the cost of every other student's free will. Why is it that you so meticulously care for Miss Hano, Mika, and the squad? Or you neglected the Aries student who remain here? Yes. I immediately flashed back to the conversation I had that day. I'm sorry to say this, but I can say we are formally because you stepped away from the Aries Satellite School issue. Yeah, this particular matter is one I'm trying to do, so it must be Trinity's responsibility as well. It would be deeply ashamed to have you clean up our mess. As the acting representative of the Pater faction, and as the acting representative of Sanctification, we would like to sincerely apologize. Mika is still an official representative of Pater faction, but she will not choose to step down from her position for a determined amount of time. As she well knows, she must resume her altered hearing. Okay, I didn't pacify Aries operation. However, she has not fully recovered and will need to rest for some time. Considering these circumstances, is the collective stand of the Pater and Sanctification as of now. There is a Filius faction may hold a different opinion, but the party decisions are made by majority vote. Especially the matter is critical to the academy. No single faction can ignore the majority opinion of the others. So please trust in us to resolve our own issue. We only ask that you give us a little more time. Naturally, your presence will be welcome. This entire process will surely move along more quickly, efficiently, and justly. But how will we students ever grow if we let adults do difficult work for us? Ah, I see. What? Don't be so surprised. When you listen to everyone thinking of anything that happened in Aries. But you couldn't answer say, or maybe too trusting. You trusted Trinity operating was misplaced. The active of Sanctus and Pater faction. There was no time for the whole when they actually did couldn't serve. You really think they could have done that so quickly? We all Trinity method without any political backing? No matter how much they try to deny, Trinity operating are still den of vipers. fine. That's already that your responsibility could be minimal, maybe even non-existent. But that changed nothing. It doesn't change the fact that Iris hasn't taken a single step out of our rotten pit of hell since that day. You should be more careful, Sensei. In your current position, if student with malice really want to deceive you, you'll hardly be able to escape their trap. There's this thing I think about sometimes. When someone arrests a student, finally gather all their cards and manage to step out into the world, only to retain more damage. But they couldn't find anywhere to fit in, or when they could endure their judgment to glare at anyone anymore, they fell into despair, so they go back to the only life they knew. When they realized there was nowhere else in the world Aris didn't belong. If Aris had not been exiled from Tahiti, what kind of life could we have lived? Do you ever think about that too, Sensei? Or have you been too busy with others to prepare even thought for Aris? The present is a structure built on top of foundation of the past. The present exists independent of what comes before. Some say this hatred is not ours to bear, but I must say I disagree with them. The Aries today see paying the consequence of our past, and I learned bind us to Aries in every way possible. You talk of studying. What makes someone a student? Go to school and studying? Look around, it's right here, it's my response. Put up question, everything recorded here, that is what we should study. That's student duty, right? To study, and kudos to me. I came here to fulfill that duty. If you try to study this studying, then I can't help but wonder if it's truly got to be discriminate against and deny a way of learning that are improved by them. The sin of one generation are inherited by the next. It is not something to be argued, it's simply truth. Well, that's not truth. You simply can just not do it. You do it because it's the only thing you understand. And it's the only thing that is. Well, something that you cannot, the only thing that you know of. How can one see through the benefit of the past while attempting to describe its sins? Can we not just forget about our sins? If you try to reject the sin of your past, then you must also reject everything that has to do with the past. The knowledge, wisdom, legacy, wealth, material wealth, and everything, every right and authority you exercise today, to claim the thing that benefit you while denying the sin committed to attend them. From my perspective, is nothing but nauseating hypocrisy. I say why you refrain from further intervention areas, because at the time you accept the Trinity and their ways. There's nothing to forgive. In regard, I see no sin in what you did. How about you should then allow Aries to live as we do? There's Trinity as his way, so does Aries. Surely you see how unfair it be to accept one, but not the others. Again, Subaru, all the judgment is based on your own idea, your own opinion. We don't fit in. Life outside may look enticing, but there's no place for Aries in that world. Again, it's your own opinion. Just ask them, the many student who returned because they couldn't adapt to it. I took the student in and showed them a path forward the Aries way. We don't need exam studying. We live the way we always live. So at this point, they only need one thing I inform you. Leave Aries clear and take Scott with you. That's all you have to do, and I will let anyone have one of you. The angel of revelation. You leave that to us. You can take my word for it. You can handle trumpeting angel at the very least. Trumpeting angel? You pick up the name quickly, didn't you? You do live up your name, so say when you come to your student, you didn't miss a beat. In that case, I tell you also understand what I meant when I said I live in the Aries way. Alright, there it is this way. It's quite lingering behind. You can head right out along this path too. And please don't ever come back here again. Thank you for everything until now. All of you, see you. The Aries way, you say? Sorry, do you still have something left to say? I hear you up. If you're thinking about using the app, these are pills that come by areas, you only make a child for both sides. I have no final word left for you, just a question. It's about these areas where you could talk about. What else I have it? It's about everything. What else I have of it? Since we already start talking about the past, let's go a little further down memory lane. You say cling to home with sign of age and decline. Are you already that far gone? Maybe so. I've been feeling a little duller lately. Though it'd be rude to be speaking this way in front of Sensei. But I gain a lot of in exchange. He reminded me of an old story. Do you remember the one about the harsh drill instructor and the kind centurion? Well, they're practically essential archetype in running in any running any organization. But you're not about to claim you were the kind centurion, are you? Hardly. By any measure, I was the harsh instructor. If anyone was the kind centurion, it was you. We can only live the way they know how. Right, not that any of it mattered anymore, but it's quite memorable, each handpicked for their own reason. As your leader, I received the worst end of the stick in terms of training. And in the end, I continued that cycle. I turned around and treat others exactly how I've been treated. Looking back, I truly was a fool. Are you still beating yourself up about stuff like this? Honestly, I never thought I'd be the one comforting you here. We really do live exactly how they do. I used to think the same. Before I left Aries, that was. Why are you saying now? It's not everybody, but people alive do generally tend to affect their way of thinking, which in turn puts them further into their lifestyle. So from that perspective, your view isn't wrong. There are the option. People can think and live the way they choose. That is the most important thing I learned since living. Will you get to the point? I know everything you're feeling right now. I feel the same way in your position. You get them guy lost student, give them reason to live there. It slowly gave you the motivation to keep on pushing. But tell me, why you push it away? Why is it the end of your Aries way? We both know the answer to that. You'll be left with just hatred and rage. There's nothing else, meaningless, nothing remains. That's the inevitable end of that path. Had I stayed in Aries, had I never experienced more of the world. If I had never met Sensei, I would be standing exactly where you are now. As you playing the harsh structure, denying everything beyond what I've been taught. I would still be harboring what I thought was our hatred in my heart. Now you're back, coming to say that our way of life was wrong all along. No, there's no right or wrong when it comes to this thing. I still believe that. We wanted you to study the outside world a little bit, to broaden your horizon a little. It can help. Sometimes they make whatever decision they want. It's better as set in stone as they assume. If people who knows nothing like those Trinity girls, as you put it, say something like this, it probably sound like the empty prattle of naive optimists full of times and hypocrisy. But at the very least, I think this quite higher in the right to speak of this subject, if only a little. We all roll around the same gutter after all. I never liked reckless optimists either. To be honest, I hate them for everything I had. They're type that every day I have from all the hurting happening in this world. You don't know anything they preach, they believe, and force them down your throat. But not all of them are like that, actually. A student must never kneel to the teacher. Of course you have another chance. And if you don't, I'll make one. Shit. It's quite annoying horrible thing happening in this world. And even more accepting that sometimes this world can be cruel and ugly. There are still people who never waver and never give up. I don't know about you, but seeing something like that, it convinced me through and through. It's a phrase people don't use as much anymore. But the phrase, in spite of everything, has grown on me. Oh, so you just so wife now? I hardly stop bragging about my life, are you? The more you live Paris, you're back to being a fugitive, always running around from responsibility over us. Yeah, you're right. I'm going to stop now. Huh? What? The four of us have discussed it already. Yeah, what she said. Yeah, whatever you say, I didn't even need to try to remind you to predict. Sorry, since I meant to tell you when things was one time around, but it never worked out. But don't worry about that. Are you planning to turning yourself in? Yeah, so it's over. That's what we intend to do. I don't think I'm tired. I know for this. I've been living in shadow for too long, and I'll be able to stand proudly under the open sky. You forget you're a terrorist. What you did was clear, like a terrorism, carry out with malice. Are you still trying to tell me you don't know what kind of sentence you get? We know, but that's okay too. We had to have it that way. I had to pay the price for what I done. I'm done anyway from my past. Don't worry, the remaining areas too, that will be fine. I intend to say I was a mastermind to get there. And to be honest, that's true to intend. Some shit you too. Why is it saying to me? Joe, sorry. But I asked why you saying to me right now. I should answer. I don't even need to retry to my YouTube video. You could turn yourself in. You don't want to run away anymore. You want the pen to be some good YouTube shoe now. Just bring everything and pretend it never happened. No, this is what you call a toning? What? Oh, should I regard you as some enlightened sage now? Are you looking down your nose at us? Like there's nothing in this room anymore? Don't make me laugh. I need you to know every single thing this world has to offer. Then draw this high and mighty heck. Don't look down on areas like this, yours. I have to let you know the very meaning of life. The way I think exactly the same, just pretend to back. I don't want to hear another world view. Cut the bullshit. Nothing has changed. Nothing's different. All of it's still happening right now. Look around you, dude. Think you look different? Is there yourself fixed up on you? Now? Alright, it's still all just ruined. Well, we're trying to change that. Now you're complaining about it? Bro, it's starting even more than before. You know nothing before Aries. But we went through as a matter of despair. How did you speak with authority? All this time now we spare us a single thought. Not you, not a score, not even sense. How do we keep that over here? Even our home we did. Not you, not the squad. You threw away all your responsibility and ran off the house when we needed the most. That's right, I never meant to play into bad. Shit. Fuck. Sage, I don't know anything. I have done anything to do that. I simply. After that day, I remember the first sky I ever saw. It was blue. And there was a surface that I could really feel it. I thought, aha, maybe the world has always been there since long ago. Yeah. Guy is not satisfied with his sight, nor the fulfilled with his hearing. What has been will be again. What has been done will be done again. In this universe, there is no such thing as deep. Happiness, pain, pride, humility, anger, and even hatred. Truly. Vanitas vanitatum. All is in vain. I just felt for the first time that the rest of my life was too precious to waste. How dare you speak like that? You betray us, abandon us. Don't you ever say that again. If you are so very precious, what about us in Aries? What about me who stayed to protect the nest? But you say those who remain and will return. You can't just make the past disappear. Bro, the past never just vanish. It cling on. It probe the present. This is a pot of passes. The entire series of Aries settlers converge within space, within me. And then the most important thing in this world is yourself. When you die, you will die with you. And that's so then each special way of life is their very proof of existence of your world. No one will take responsibility for your life or live in your place. That's why I took doubt away from the children. So that no matter what happens, they can go and live in their faith. But there was wrong for what she did. That's the honest truth. But everything she left behind was wrong. Nothing happened without meaning. Even gain meaning simply by happening. But there can be no such thing as meaningless suffering. But so there no meaningless suffering. There can be no such thing as meaningless past. Is anyone getting a little weirded out right now? Oh shit, what the fuck? She's glitching! She's glitching from reality, oh shit! Let's give me a... You push it too far there. I wasn't trying to provoke, I really wasn't. Yes, here's getting test that right now. Last trumpet. Of everything you sound trumpet. Those who destroy the earth and those who are false. And those who take thy name in vain. That time the search and finally come. I think we need to deal with the monster generator, right? Trumpeting angel. Alright, first we lose and then we win. Again. Our friendship. Oh, it's not 100. It's not 9,099,999,999,999.
こういうのも人生ですよね。
I'm stuck.
じゃあお願い。
痛そうですね。
Oh wait, she got shield. What the fuck? Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Oh shit. I'm just waiting for the car. Ugh. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, fine, just crashed. Let's look there with a beam if it's just a delay. Essentially, what do we do about this? We never fought let alone beaten anything like that before. It's a completely different level too. Ah, jump it, the one you talked about. Yeah, that's it, but it's just got read that. It was about daylight just a second ago. What happening? There's more than 7 times. There's 9 now. Why is it 9 times Titan? I know this. I read the scripture. A third of the sun was struck, and third of the moon, and third of the stars, so that the third of them turned out. The third of the day was without light, and also the third of the night. Trumpet. It's a trumpet. That makes 6. That's weird. Why are we in again? You're right. I just said it won't be 7 trumpet. It'll be like 14. Why do you get all dark? What's going on? Stop, Sparrow. What are you thinking? What happened to you? Kind of obvious. It doesn't look like she can hear you, leader. Subaru! Subaru! What is this? How are you here? What do you mean? She's been here all along. Here with us. Why couldn't you see before? Why? Because you never tried looking. Is that right, Subaru? Or maybe now that you've become a phenomenon, we should call you the trumpeting angel. What's going on? I was not expecting it before, but now I'm certain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything from the beginning. And under those circumstances, let me make one thing very clear. You are not only the one. You're not the only one here who is Aries, Subaru. Royal blood. The title changed. The date changed.
ブルーアーカイブ。アスキー先生、おかえりなさい。あれ、見えますか？プラナ。
Continue the story, please. Oh shit. I have to do this again. Alright, goodbye, girls.
これで役に立てるのなら。私
私にはこのくらいしかできないので。
Can we go?
痛そうですね。
解除しよう。確認。私なら遠慮しない。解除しよう。最初から分かってたのに。C 解除しよう。
Yeah, make one thing very clear: you are not the one who is. Oh, to be continued. There you go. Royal blood. Rare blood. Special blood. Especially lineage. For as long as I remember, I was placed on the major pedestal for this one intangible thing. To me, it meant nothing. Though I was really a trash, I was the same. The more special I was, the more frustration I had, the more thing I could speak of. Thank you, Salsa. I was able to endure because of you. Thank you, excuse me. I would be things about finally allowing me to be myself. It's okay in here too. For each of you, I will have remained versus the sacrifice. Mental life will be spent as someone else's symbol. The learning the mystery of Iris make you feel powerful. You grace path with the lies, with what lies sleeping under this land. I believe you were unstoppable. Feel bad for you, there are more knowledge. It was my birthright before it was even a thought in your mind. So at least now I can be certain of one thing. The angel of revelation were merely phenomenal brought about by the Kakehashi Subaru. You weren't even aware what you done at first correct. They would have legend you summoned them. How are you not too disappointed? Here interpreting angel of the scriptures, there was a chance of this one could have been translated to the true seven interpreting angel. If only you could have been a flawless judge. A flawless judge? I said, you're not the only one of Iris here. You would know the sole keeper of Iris' secret. Thus, revelation, so to speak, has been mine since long ago. I was simply forbidden to speak of it as to them. That is what it is to carry the royal blood of Iris. Maybe so I should think this about it. I can speak a bit more freely now since you are the part of it. It is rather refreshing. Do you know how suffocating it is? It can be to be the only one in the room to know something. So what is it? Before us, the angel, rather, that angel-shaped thing. Simply put, it is a phenomena that the manifestation of Iris' energy and motion. I told you a while ago, remember, that Iris has become a land where the unspeakable will happen. Ah! There was always something in Iris. The main rush, resentment, rage, resignation, these places where all of that come together. One way or another, Iris leadership wants to bring about the end of the world. I'll be honest, I'll say that is not clear. And the glad child will set fire to their villages to feel the warmth of the flame. Some of us have nothing left to lose. The other one might even feel like salvation. You mean to say it could have transcended? You say it possibly be. You mean to say it could have transcended? You also say it'd be possible with flourish charge, right? Yes, whatever was simmering beneath the surface in areas was powerful enough to make that happen. At the very least, it was enough to play some kind of a result back to its unity. If Lich's support had been flawless, so you're saying there was some kind of flaw? There was. That flaw was this child. Oh. I see, you finally understand. The moment you abandoned this child, there was no longer the justification for your action. It would have been better if you had used yourself as a medium to construct this phenomena. Instead, you choose your own will to become the competing angel. Understand? You and all those who remain areas must have so fervently decided to play a role of John. But there was an intrinsic issue, however. It just must be flawless. Now, whoever dig a hole and scoop it out falls into the pit they have made. You know that verse, don't you? If nothing else, if only my had, even if you had sought out sunset, you still have potential to become a judge. You abandoned me. Don't leave me here, Michael! Don't leave me here, Michael! Michael! Subaru? I heard faint voice, could it be? Here? If you have something you'd like to say, you can say, Maya. That's why we came all this way, right? Yes, thank you, Hiyori. The power of friendship! Oh, Subaru, there's something I will tell you for a long time now. Okay, Subaru. Everything is okay. I never don't understand everything, but I think I understand pretty well, Subaru. You the score everyone Ares, and you, excuse me, I like all of you. So I don't want Ares to despair. I just want Ares to become a better school. So what I'm trying to say is... peace out, Miss Subaru. I really love when you play the harmonica. The harmonica. I thought you might drop this, so I pick it up. Oh, is that because I wanted to play it right this moment? That'd be asking a bit much. Even I know that. But I would love to hear it again someday. Not bad that I need to play again. Ah, this is what I wanted. But look away from responsibility. I should know better. It's gone. Subaru, we have to go after her. For now, she should be able to leave the area school ground. Hello, what's going on? Sensei, the engine show up. How do I explain it? The one did show up, but as soon as he did, the other two disappeared. And was I the one to stop them? I don't know. I saw someone inside the engine for a second. Where was this place a second? I did sound totally crazy, but I thought it was Subaru. Sensei, right, I come from it. Go, 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 go. Thank you, everyone. Call me if anything else happened. I understood. Sky I see from here is overcast. It's also sorry marriage just now. Even I start saying stuff out. I see. Sorry. So this is what the sky look to you. The scenery in areas always stay exactly the same, and we who live there did too. In the Sandyman Basin, everything flowing in Pala and is forgotten. Ares was Sandyman Basin. Didn't know at first, but that's what it became eventually. The world abandoned Ares, and they choose to forget about us. No, even that to generous an assessment. Humanity has tendency to sweep something under the rug when they think no one looking. Then they stride off probably in direction previously unthinkable. But who remember those who were left in the wake? Who will hold onto the memory of their forgotten? Who will leave behind a memory of those voices that can't be heard? Alright, there you harmonica, bro. The harmonica. Like my harmonica in this room pretending to be lost in our feeling. Maybe we outgrown that little. Also, please stop. Since you find it bad, please I beg you just stop. I really, really want to replay. Bro, this is the best. Damn. You can do it. Yeah, this is so sick. Oh. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Do you regret it? Do you regret it? Let's go. It's okay. We were this. We were the same. Without it. Good thing you trained that to us. Your ass, you can't just let that go. In spite of that, is it be unfair to touch yourself with this ass thing over? Do you remember this? Do you remember this line? You can do it, Maya. Keep going. It is hard for you to kick against the goat. Let's do this together. Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. Now after all this time? Yes, after all this time. If you're on this bias, I would definitely help you. Along the way, you may need to take a vacation to the Croatian Bureau. So I count you to take care of it, okay? No, I can't do that. I just can't. I just can't accept it. As you said, that's the kind of place this land has become. Someone need to pay the price for what happened to us. To kill everyone we lost, we need justice. And I am not suggesting we don't. You can consume the water of your thought. No one will get through to you like this. But we were all that way to once. And I just think for times like this. Alright. Why do we have a little talk? The Irish way. Asko, are you okay? You look as if you're praying. Yeah, I'm fine. I just have to call to answer. The call? How do you know? But something along this line. Something along this line. And Sensei, what? Will you help us wake our senior? She seemed to have lost her way in a dream, causing her to oversleep. We'll handle it every way, of course. What do you need from me? You do what you always done for us. Maya, can you help as well, please? Yeah, come in. Let's go, it's a second. Here we go. Oh, this is backwards. Hey, yo, this is a fucking whoosh. This is a rhythm game, bro.
私にはこのくらいしかできないので。
じゃあお願い。
痛そうですね。
パンパンパンパン。Bro, we're dropping this, bro. That's bro, I didn't know you guys are fucking serious.
なら遠慮しない。
感謝しよう。痛そうですね。
Oh my god, this time seems to change crazy.
確認。戦闘終了。
From the bottom. You're sorry, I heard your name a lot, especially as leader of our squad. As for the first year, the job is that we should get okay, I should swear, was it? I have been brief. What is? That was that day. I first met Job is sorry on the mission. When we were both was here. I found her to be cool and pushed up here. She would go over the plane before we begin the operation. Yeah, half in the already revealed it. Okay, is there a problem? Can we start with reviewing the basic before we get started on anytime? I don't like disclosing our strength, we're gonna specialty procedure. Look, if you don't think you can keep up, go home. I can do this alone. I always like this, you with the spot. No, it's good, everyone know their rules. Are you going to try telling me that you're being considerate right now? I am. I see. Explain yourself, sorry. That's it, explain idea what was necessary for the mission. Did you be sorry anything outside of the squad seemed to even. As she had to work with anyone else, it was uncomfortable and frustrating. I was one of few, maybe the only person who could it was necessary to use me as a bait. And empty entire artery barrels for me. I tried to act like you have a brain. This kind of thing won't fly now that we're second years. Why is it possible to complete the mission? Mission virtue or strength between its future location failure is the same. Everything else is collateral damage. Look like we finally complicated. That's not what I mean. Oh, you didn't get from it? That's just what happened. Look back. That had likely been made an intention from the beginning. They made everything else up the squad, now everything else on Hakari was just a tool. Simply wanted to use story as leverage in one way or another. And for some reason that made me angry than expected. That's how I felt every time I saw the children suffering in areas. You're not bothered? You don't want to graduate to your third year? Doesn't matter if I'm second year or third year. I have one more year as leader of the squad, at least there are benefits as well. It really is all about squad with you, sorry. There's something wrong with that. Nothing. Hold on, I'll go on ahead and enjoy being alone and pop a classmate. Best luck to you. What that? Yes, the only classroom seems to value you and you most, however. Thanks. That's good, that made me realize that I could never feel the role you were taking on. I believe I feel better as an instructor. That means I'm supposed to take care of all the students after you break them in turn. You're always great to understand my point. Thank you. Now you're missing my point, however. Still, when I think about it, the meditation your maid's already never changed. I thought she's incapable of it. Oh. Are you awake now? Where am I? The place you call Apota Parkist. So we never move. I was unconscious. About 10 seconds? I see. Is it always insane? I think that's my question actually. I see. So you wonder which one I am? I think it's over. Yes, everything's over. And then I couldn't do anything. I'll put my stuff already down eventually. After doing all that. What's up, even in the I think we're then I sat beside her. I just have to wait until her crying settled. Why are you saying anything? You don't know what to say? See, that's my line. You hear that, right? What was I even trying to do? You were trying to put the errors. I looked at how that worked out. So I was gonna say, all of it was in vain. I tried to do something, anything, so I tried everything I could. The result of all the effort. idea for the children who the world have hurt and bruised. The one who not know where they belong, and maybe for myself too. I didn't want to just keep drifting too loud. It's all lip service in the end though. If I know you're going to end up like this, we wouldn't have done anything. No, that's not true. There's meaning behind trying your harder. Even empty is the result. Even though my intention was pure, I found this brave heart in front of the kid, and I knew the way forward. That was right. Unfortunately, I had no idea which way I was going. I remember doing things the Irish way, but in the end, they were empty words. But you learned that from experience, from this experience, right? Still have privilege of being judged on the process, not the result. So I shouldn't worry about the reality of being judged on the result of what I do until I'm adult. Saying I'm a student and hiding beneath my experience isn't good enough. Excuse for saying I'm a student and hiding beneath my inexperience. Wait, is this fucking translation error? Is it enough for excuse for forgiveness? As I hold on to that mindset, it'll be okay. But still, what is going to change for people who are already at rock bottom? It's going to continue living like this and disappear one day anyway. If they're how you polish trash, it doesn't turn into euro. We're still to trash for that man. They give us hope for a dream we can't never reach. That even more pitiful is just a matter program. Which is that thing will always work out as long as we try really hard. Wouldn't be a pretty responsible way. Alright, that's true to that. Something that my fucking turns around, it can feel will make things worse. But you know, if you at the rock bottom, the only way to can grow is up, right? Is that seriously how you're going to try and encourage me? After that really is all you can say though. Sorry. Yeah. Because we really hit the rock bottom. One day, so you can't fall any lower, and there's nowhere left to run. Whatever happened, we need to see it through the end. We are in the shithole. There's no way to go under than go up. I'm here every day, it was already the worst anyway, so whatever. This is the true nihilism. No, this is the true sadism. I guess it's probably something even lower than rock bottom. If that happened, we can just say we'd come down to check out the basement, right? You are really turning to dummies, the entire school. You need to adopt this kind of master I have. Everyone to survive out there. We wouldn't have made it otherwise. There are times when nothing else matters except moving forward. So we just point to whatever reason we can use. We can and use it to keep going. Alright, so let's go together. And because we think that sticking together means that everything will work out in a bit of red ending. It's simply that we average kids seem to be incapable of doing anything unless it's together. Isn't that right? Friend! Family! Come on, it's about time to get up. And they say power friendship is shit. Which everybody's power friendship. Your clothes are gonna get dirty if you keep lying there. I don't think it's even impossible for them to get any dirty than this. Well, let's try our best not to make it worse. Yeah, let's do that. He never come. Captain! Capitan! Why, you have no idea who it was. Hey, na. Hannah. This place. With the remedial night infirmary. How many days left until the Trinity patterns them? Captain, I mean, that's supposed to talk about where you should start with your hand. Oh, this subject take priority. I will not allow the remaining night to be looked down upon by other club or student. Yeah, Captain. Understood. You're right, Captain. You have some time, so that you can to prepare. Everyone okay, right? Yes. And the tab. And the tab. a ceiling. I don't recommend. Not really. Thanks, bro. I'm here for you afternoon checkup. I'm sorry. I have morning class, so morning class. Oh, right. Because that's how things are supposed to be. How are you finding your midday night infirmary? It's nice. It's nice to sit there and see my nephew. What's that? It was everyone on the man. I'm starting to get restless. And they social society. And I what do you have to say put until Captain gives discharge for more. The more you think you'll find actually the most angry, you know? Things just like that. I'm slow. You don't hate anxiety, do you? Why I hate you after everything you've done for us? That's what you meant? Yes. That day, the day that Trump fired. Sen forget him with the images got and changed during the night. As well as many other came terrorists. Helicopter lagi sah. Oh, Millennium. They transport us to the midnight main building. We've been here ever since, getting treatment, getting our strength. It's however someone decided to come to terms with the fact that Trinity and Gina are the one who help us. And of course, we are not really in a position to speak openly about our feeling anymore. I think it's the more time saw my time feeling sorry. No, I think we should be more apologizing. Well, put it aside. Again, thank you for all you done to treat and care for us. Not at all. Rather, we should be checking up on your condition. Do you very well? I'm fine, don't worry about it. Please do not believe I will wait for me. I may be lacking money by here, but his body is still blown Captain Rebellion tonight. That day, what's going to happen to him, that day. As you protect those I saw before. That's all. Hey, Joyce thing. Was going to be able to then face with each other for you. If it passes your approval, I would like to inquire on something as well. For you, as someone for yes, I see you would be glad to say I thought nothing at all about it at this point. Well, I tend to live on, even while this room still lives inside of me, while with nothing. I don't know what happened. Where this feeling will go, or maybe they're setting to dull ache, or burn out into ashes. Come what may, I can't just stop living. I see that from with all of you or something I can learn a great deal from as well. Yes, a lesson. In that case, from this moment anyway, back upon practice as I'm studying. Alright, this moment. We used to get everyone to protect just around the corner. And then your body might have recovered, devote yourself to your study. Exactly what a proper student would do. Should we remediate that? Also bear the duty of focusing on relief work. We also have obligation to prove the worth of remediate night as club academically. So you agree with me? That's a lie. That's about everyone else. I wish you better solve love on yours then. I just started that time with that. Study, huh? I still don't want to do it. You're saying, something like this. I'll take a try. You're suffering, you'll be the time the one who needs to know for you. What's going on? It should be about this year if I start squad to combat. Of course, the idea is never end up in close squad combat at all, but I always feel anything can happen. Wow, so cool. I think we get this kind of response. Okay, if you mess up, you don't know what you did wrong with your body. There's no probably combat problems. Can you teach us that? How about you? You don't really need to. You know what I say? You never know, right? Even for a young lady like us, I think we live in an age where close quarter self-defense is essential. Oh, self-defense. That's right, for ladies, no especially because we are ladies, we should protect our own bodies and teach some man is not even rude enough to cross us. Exactly. Yeah. Is it going to be okay? Imagine just making something completely ridiculous. Maybe we should propose a close for the combat club, research club. Good idea, the club, president, and vice president. Everything should be handled by the people with the most expertise. It's okay, we can't on you. Us, we could think of something that important. Look at too much thought. We have you again. Everyone, another round for only president vice president. We look forward to working with you. I think I already is again. Hello. Yeah, how's it? Do you think it's possible? Might exactly how we used to. But do you think we can do a green as well, so? Yeah, let's try. What was I even trying to do? Trying to protect your areas. If I know there's a program, then that's not true. If I try is all that enough. Sometimes things won't change no matter how hard you try. You can fail if you make things worse. But think about it. If you truly hit rock bottom, there's no way to go up. No matter how it turns out. Tea time! First of all, I would like to sincerely thank you again for your role in everything regarding this practice exam. You're really hard to Nagisa. Not all. Apologies, I should gratefully accept your sentence. I settled the matter where we student will study and take an exam. There's some old school building that, while 3D property are currently unused, we'll let to lend them to you for your chance. For the student to use however they desire. Unused old school feeling, your charge. Why? Where's the rest? Is there something wrong with? The blue homogeneous is so wide range that it's little hard to keep up with. So that's like, man, simple very peaceful. Only truly shine once it's fulfilled its intended purpose. Oh, you're asking if we Tea Party member are taking the exam? Actually, if anything, of how great or poor, people question whether we deserve to be in Tea Party. But Mika and Seiya are both excellent students, I'm not concerned. Oh, you can understand when you come to Seiya, but you feel about Mika great. Sensei, welcome to Mika. Have you ever heard this phrase? Watch has so much potential, just doesn't apply herself. You may already have noticed yourself because she's quite smart, obviously. Just that she has no desire to make any use of it. If I was a guy, she simply find it tedious thinking through things the way school want her to. She do well on her exam, as she always does. You do that she never would have been chosen for Tea Party if her grade were poor, wouldn't you? Really have your hands full, Lisa. Thank you for understanding. In the end, we're back then and now. At the root of all of our is the long history between Trinity and Aries. Trinity and Aries share the same exact history, yet they interpret it in a completely different way. History is meant to be accurate record of event, but people who record it are fallible. Sensei wants to get this exam over. Happen to compare Trinity record history with the history preserving important passes line by line, establishing something of an archive or museum. Would that be really okay? Would not be another fucking trumpet? The two records will naturally be vastly different as we go about comparing them. Conflict and dispute will inevitably rise, at least for a time. Even so, if necessary, we bring third party for objective view and console. We'll never overcome our past without first looking it straight in the eyes. When it comes to examining, comparing, and researching the record, I already know someone will be take on that task. Yui! Yui! I too believe Trinity will be able to overcome all that turmoil. The Trinity I know is not that fragile. That's why I do expect my particular issue and that to serve place in the process. By way, what kind of thing exactly Tea Party for specialty would you say? That's in the nature of politics. Politics is the process of giving up something of yours in order to gain something someone else has that you need. And even as you repeat those compromises and exchange, you must never let go of the one core value you wish to protect. That first compromise, that first trait, is surprising easily. The second one, that many people stumble on. Before they know it, they forget who they are and what they are striving for. So what it is you want to protect, Lisa? I want Trinity to become the finest academy there ever was. I am intending Trinity to bash up honor and pride. And years from now, when students look back on their school day at Trinity, they will remember them fondly as really precious, irreplaceable time. Cat ears. I will never expect to have here to be a small but cherished treasure that I help them grow into a better person. Of course, we still have a very long way to go. And if possible, also like to end that kind of experience for myself. I need to make my dream a reality. We have to see the world around us with much more discerning and unclouded vision. You know, I did learn all this from you, Sensei. Hey, Lisa. Yes. Well, bad then. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not trusting you. And for being so hard on you. It was all my fault. I should never say those things. Say. Why are you saying this now? Oh, no way. Okay, if you don't say it now, you thought you might never come clean about it. No, please, you don't have to ball like that. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're actually proving normal, Lisa. I'm the fault. Please let me apologize properly this time. I do need to hurry and become prepared for you, huh? I was feeling lacking as teacher. Sorry. I'm sorry, but could you please turn around for a moment? I turned my back to the side. Yeah, she has. I stayed like that for a while, and then I felt like this weight rests very gentle on my back. It was so hard. I'm sorry. All this time, really, truly. I know. I thought about it over and over. I accept full responsibility for what happened. I do. But still, I kept wondering why your standards seem so much harsher for me than anyone else. I know I'm the teapot yours and that street standard argument. And it's what you may come to evil me in court, right? I know I deserve it. Even so, I guess I had thumb on my back lately. I gotta get as I'm trying to express just how much she's been hurting all this time. It was a harmless child at the first. And yet somehow it hurt even more. Can you hear better? Yes. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I am sorry. Please don't keep on necessary. If you keep doing that, I'll start to. Why don't we do this instead? For now, both of us will be a little more careful. I will endeavor to not bring the issue up again unless teaching the planet. The mother promised you, how about we toast? About toast with some tea. Thank you, sir. Think nothing of it. Alright then, cheers. Something nice. Oh, you should. Oh, now that I think of it, there was one last thing about the recent incident you want to tell me, wasn't there? What I thought about. Rather, what I share with her from my memory. The next time about the so-called collective will of the pattern satisfaction right after Aiden Treaty incident. Nagisa? Hehe, haha. I see, I finally understand. I can more or less summarize who those two are. They did some report to me on the matter as well. Truly from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Sensei. You brought some very valuable information today. Haha. So they assure you that you will take care of it all. And then the thing as they please. They even edit part of the report to bolster their fabrication. Nagisa? How will you not, Sensei? This will be settled smoothly and quietly. Truly. In fact, if I do my job correctly, you never ever heard of this again. All you need to manipulate the narrative is pretend. Instantaneously. For example, one could say this lead to add essentially occurred because the authority of each faction acting as representative remained permanently damaged. Of course, restoring things to the way they were before would be extremely difficult, particularly when it comes to Mika and her position. However, it will take a little second and turn the memo that many are recommending a promotion at least. Nagisa seems the chair. Ooh, as she plotted. I haven't felt that kind of shit here before. What I say, whether we stop here, we had aim to stop it. For the remainder of hours, so will you join me for private tea time just to tell us? I don't mind, but well, something. Because, for example, it doesn't make you make sense. Or the subtle distance that exists between you and me. Or the many little things that created that distance. All of those things. I'll be there, I would like to be compensated for them. Hey, we agreed not to talk about that. Oh my, let's specify Vishima exactly. This is what you want from the beginning, Aisa. And you asked, what we do, Sensei? Oh. What? Do you dislike me that much? This is really what you wanted from the beginning. Yes, it was. Anyway, that's a form of politics. Oh, admitted that I fallen perfectly into her trap. Oh. Can't believe. I mean, I should expect it from all the students. They all want to be pampered. I was just about to give in to Nagisa's poor demands when... Ah. Yo, Nagi, what you up to? Because of you. Whoa, what's it, you know? I got ready to... I knew you were gonna be here. Oh, yeah, I was feeling also that something fun or perhaps important will happen here and drop by, I don't know. And yet it seemed my intuition was correct. Sensei, what do we do? This thing that I especially don't want Mika to know about. Yes, Lexa, ready to move on from that topic. Ah, that's correct, thank you, sister. Okay, Thursday pay us and visit. Ah, really good. That makes sense, of course. Like, we still managed to get things set up. Good job. See, I prefer if you will give me a heads up. Like I wing upon look. I put it look may not have been quite hot as you thought. Yeah, you're right, I'm sure. And you said you want to see me because that's surprise her. Wow, really? Me? I'm really happy to hear that. He said it's the best. It really give you a simple person, Sensei. Ah, yeah. I'm missing. I was using the best. The world would have been wonderful place. Vintan and Impact were always aligned. Well, since things are not decided, should we all have long overdue tea time together? Especially since Sensei is here with us. Yeah, I'm all for it. Come think of it. Is this our first time tea time we all three of us close to see? Or have we ever... Maybe when we're getting worse, everything's positive at the distance. We're not quite at that point yet, Mika. Alright, it's like we're all here together now. Fresh to you. You might feel like almost everything was always fresh to you. Oh, you basically just done the iron talk with my very bad straight to my face in you. I'm really... Even if your memory is in danger, at least you stick out still sharp. If you can twist the people like that, people might not put up with it one day. They remain to be seen, doesn't it? But how will I know? I can't see the future anyway. You have to get that last word in, don't you? Every single time. Yes, sir. No, says president. Indeed. Sensei just the fucking I show speak me. Indeed, conflict between two people. It's not something that can be resolved. I'm terribly sorry, Sensei. Exam prep. Oh shit. You're going to exam. How are you doing? Sorry, how have I been treating you? Konoka. Thanks for your concern. I've been doing well. Deputy Director Konoka, was it? Oh, I don't want the stiff diet. Did you come Konoka? You're older than me anyway, aren't you? Even if you're in the same grade. I just Konoka. Oh, boy, I've been listening to now. Is there a reason I've been called to the interrogation room? Nah, not really. I just want to see how you were doing. You're kinda famous really in the Valkyrie, you know that? Is that so? I heard think anyone should want to be famous known as a Valkyrie. You better than be famous all across the world, right? That's true. It's shame for me to be the one saying this, but that's all right, Rob. Alright. We'll clear out. Okay, so let's get to the point. You girls are the air squad, right? Let me tell you, you're on the official notice for the air squad that just released. And there will be our sentencing? Yeah, something like that. Our sentence was already finalized before the trial. They discovered something this guy. You gotta some prepared to accept it. You really are something, sorry. Must be the opposite way, you know? That's all. Because you used to be opposite of normal. Yeah. The general students also believe they finally nailed down the location where it's still at school. That's probably not that important though. It's about my school, it's all important to me, like, not it's where I come from. Even though it's known for producing some of the materials, I won't try to deny that fact. I never move forward unless I accept my mistake. That's a nice way of putting it, and on that note, do you regret it? Do you regret the terrorist attack? What else do I mean? Aha. Ah, why you laughing? Ah, my friend, I was trying to love you. Gonna call a bakery with that trait. It just remind me of a conversation I had with someone long ago. Yes, if I regret it. That's simple. I regret it every day since it happened. Anime just stupid rookie, huh? Yeah, rookie that part of my puzzle. That puzzle, the undeniable part of me. Who am I? Alright, that's how I thought. What do you mean? Oh, nothing important. Here, there's something I'm supposed to say. Tradition, pretty sure that. Oh, is this sorry? And to the Irish school as well. So I think he released on parole. I'm not sure that's second I just okay joke. But fair, I did figure you should be something like that. I suppose you try to keep up. Your crime sent to Irish court still stand, but you've been given a suspended sentence. Suspended sentence, but 3 of them is suspended sentence. Yeah, I mean that's true. Well, at the start you did all the blowing up building and setting up explosions, so for they're pretty powerful of course here. Which is why construction is one who cover to stop industry. Right, so when it comes to crime promoters, what we care about most is intent to kill, malice, things like that. If that's so, that first I understand it. If that's the case, then I'll know more. Yes, that definitely involves both of those. You admit to that much yourself. But you know, from what I see, you all really reflect on what you did. Gosh, you even turned yourself in, did you? Some of our publicity walls in me and asked you to be arrested. That was the first time I seen that since I became deputy director. To the who can reflect on their mistake and seek out punishment. Very cool fishes isn't dull and hopeless as I thought. Thank you. Not really my appreciate it, but this very stop people did. And above all, the one who suffered your hand the most in the end, Sensei Infinity, but we got monetary petition from them. From Green even. Oh, this one kind of funny, so I pass it along. Right, that happened. Those kind of injury didn't face me, but I'm angry as it was calling the crossfire. But even on that note, Sensei asked me to forgive you. For their sake, if nothing else, I suppose that's the only comment I have on that topic. So all the left is covering Makoto hair, styling expenses. But none of it is any important anymore. You like that? Couldn't like it. And then given how things happen, we don't really have reason not to show some leniency. Luckily, the academy primarily made for guidance, rehabilitation, and the mental cost preparation for is too better. Above all, as I said, they think it's positive for you, so I'm not going to disappointing them, okay? I had to check with that for the night. Just to clarify, suspect sentence and be innocent. If because trouble during your play, you have no chance to hit you with a harsher punishment. Right, understood. If you cause any trouble, you get shot. You can shot to my head. Hey, you can just throw down on my G's. I just keep that scary. Sorry. So we really on parole? Yes. Given that, why do you go get the pre-exam? Alright, pre-exam. Check. Nice. Exam! Hey for me! Welcome. Hi everyone. So this class might not be the most up today on update, but let's put all into studying AS mock again together. Wow, this class is amazing. Any player that you could really get into studying. What? Yeah, I understand your reaction. Probably the type of class we come from is only nature. Right, that's true. Thank you for me. Anyone else? I'm grateful to all of you for helping with your supplemental lesson. Oh, I think nothing. Happy can help you. Sorry. But not mentioning our school, not being sorry that thought. If I never got that, then I just bring it up. It's for me to. Oh, I do know what I saw. Yeah, I'm not next to you. Oh, when I'm about to say is acceptable to me. Well, I feel happy to see you. You haven't changed. I'm going to look like you've been well. Yeah, everyone can find a way to live happily. Going to make it happen. So if there's anything I can help you with, I'll let you tell me. And could you take our exam for us? I can't do that.
Wow.
this is correct, right? Elite 1. Yeah, you got a good eye. That's how I'm good. I'm considered one of the elite, so you can copy and comment. How do you solve this problem? Huh? Oh, I definitely don't know how to do this one. I can't remember now. I remember taking that note. So see, this is yes, no one does. So then you should think like that. However, the point of studying is just remember things to do well on tests. In that case, what do you mean you've been studying for a special test yourself, haven't you? Yeah. What are you talking about? Let's go off. We're supposed to be studying everything. Oh, we know. Whatever there is to the start problems on exam. However, we won't be able to understand the concept without mastering it first. So how about we push it? Look here. Hello, Hanako. She is exceptional. So exceptional, actually impossible to predict. How would you do anything Hanako doesn't know? I don't know everything you know. I can only know what I know. Ah, you hear that? I'm so sorry. Don't worry yourself over something like that. Tsuchinaga Hiyori. Correct? May I call you Hiyori? Ah, yeah. That's one. Young lady? I call you Asuko. Yes, bye. Oh, shit. The wavelength connect. It seems I met someone interesting. I'm sure I'll be counting on you for many different things from now on. That's cool. I have the same feeling. I'll be in your hand, Hanako. My oh my. What's going on, Asuko? Do you know what Hanako before Hanako? Not at all, Sasa. I just got a feeling. I met a candid spirit. I do believe she felt the same way. What is going on right now? Let's leave it for me to know. I thought you don't get it, but okay. I bet studying run. Let's leave it to question, shall we? You can call me. By the way, what are these big fluffy things here for me? These are prize. More fun for students who get good grades. Back to this. More friends. Yes, never left them. They are really loyal fan base. And it's been trending more and more lately. Never left them. We come so far. More friends are best. I really love comment. Did you well will motivate every single student here? Why would they do that? Because in our school class they were really effective. Really? It's just some kind of Mr. Angel phenomenon. Okay. No, nothing like that. They were just kids. So some people work extra hard because they want everyone. Okay. What more reason do you need? Yeah. There must be some strange in the water here. As the tastes have gone weird. So we honestly weren't really good at studying, of course, either. But studying is more about building systems. You can keep repeating and practicing them. You'll definitely be able to raise your score. And besides, even someone as average as unremarkable as me, don't say that to yourself. I'm able to pass the supplementary class. Here's my. Is it really average? For my order, there are two kinds of average. One is average you claim for yourself. Other is average seen by others. Which one is it for me? No comment. That's a lot though. Memorize, alright. It's a prerequisite you learn then. I think I just realized I hitched about this assumption thing. What's that? That is time when everything besides studying suddenly sounds really fun. Oh, this study is burning up. Whoa. Yep, it burned so hard that it turned into ash. Bruh. That's it, I think I come down with something. Can I take a break? Wait, why exactly? And ailment that make you hair when I study. Oh no, I don't look at study and it's study until you feel better. You're a monster. Of course, all teachers are during the exam season. Whoa, this problem is amazing. Amazing? How come I should be so amazing about it? I'm serious, it's so good I don't even want to solve it, so I don't ruin it. What the hiding on studying made her lose it? And so as everyone effort failing in the special scheme, I got stirred again, chaos met, chaotic mess. Day in, day out, they are studying diligently, prepare for very first exam. Let's see for this. It will disappear. Mock exam day. Well, I don't need to back it up. But I started feeling really confident that everything need to be okay. Again, I didn't think too boring feeling this way. You didn't study at all, did you? I was thinking, that's what book that I made to teach to them, alright? Alright, yeah, as far as I can tell, textbook sucks. It didn't teach me anything. Wow, well, you never heard that kind of logic before. With that, good on test. You too. Guess thinking one more question wrong than me. It's alright, just kiss me. Alright, everyone study hard. Sensei. What should you do when you feel like you're gonna bump test? That's the beginning, you haven't studied yet. Just wait until you walk inside, see that, study everything you study, something good. Wow, I feel 1,000 times worse. And do you better run. Okay. Okay, nice to see you. You came out here to meet us. You're such a weird what? You seriously think we're going to run away at this point? We went through so much trouble to get here. Is Sensei not here to cheer us on? Well, I mean, I thought Misaki was just saying that to be Misaki. I see, I was just okay. Seriously, I wasn't. Oh, whatever. But I wish you'd be off, Sensei. I'll do my very best. Yeah, Sensei. How Sensei, do you know I have to work today? This is my work. I just for Thor and shares. Let's see. Huh? You want to know how I feel about taking areas more than I can't say that. I sit well with me yet. For all of the risk you want to try again. Yeah, just to put my trust in them. Yes, thank you so much. Eh, what's that uncalled for? Thank you for trusting me. Well, that isn't anything to. You get anxious when you say don't trust you or you do? I was expecting such a long answer. Does that mean I'm helping you too, Sensei? Yes, absolutely, good girl. I'm very proud of you. Yeah, pat. I patted Mario on the head. Yeah! Yeah, that feels nice. Thank you, Sensei. Me too. Subaru, let's go. It's all your time. Oh, okay. I wonder if the treaty exam has started yet. If there's one good thing about being an adult, it's that I don't have to think about it anymore. Silly thoughts. Oh. I spent some time getting work done at the cafe while I wait for the exam to end. I really actually go over. How was it? It was a complete disaster. Hey, they haven't even graded it. You know, sometimes you just know. And it is the same. My sister, welcome back, everyone. Say present to the contest. That doesn't matter right now. We have a whole long held tradition to complete our exam. What's that? Let's celebrate the exam season. That's right, the exam party. We eat this food and have a great time. A tradition we never let die out. Wow, they're amazing tradition like that. Maybe exam aren't so bad though. Wait, let's not forget how brutal all this thing was that quick. We're done with it, is it? Now that pain over, it's not pain anymore. It's Arius play. Right, can you buy something? Can I buy something delicious, please? I said, oh, my money. Anybody want? Don't worry about a thing. Oh, please keep my property in my playlist, please. Okay.
money.
And just like that, the first exam after party came to peaceful happy to close. Hello, Sparrow. Maya. That's it. Hello, Asko. Hello, Princess Asko. I'm not Princess, I'm also doing it for title. We get to be friendly with each other. We did, just okay. Asuko. Hello, Asuko. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, what do you want to talk about, Asuko? The exam went well, right? I heard that this common process exam activity in the outside world. First, like for our stomach, this cafe pancake pies was very famous. Okay, thank you very much. So how do you both feel about the exam? I think I said everything to the best of my ability. I said everything well. I knew it as well. But to be honest with you, there were a lot more I didn't know about than I did. By the way, Sparrow, you were the very first one taking my exam. And the third year question felt a bit heavy for me, that's all. So it's just more really only meant to be personal benchmark, so yeah, any punishment for mocking exam either, so it doesn't matter what result you are. And do you exam as punishment? Do real exam as punishment? If you do too poor, you need to take some supplemental classes. And if your grade don't poor, you could be held back a year or be barred from graduating. So then what punishment now? Yeah, it's other way in a much kinder world. What are you planning for the spot from here on out, Asko? I assume you will be cursed. The Asko intends to address this poverty it's been neglecting until now. And how does he plan to do that? Until the next area student council is officially and fairly elected, the Asko intends to function as the acting student council. The Asko will act as the area student council, but then that will make our school just like other school. Would that mean that after 100 years the Asko is going to get back to normal? I'll do all I can to ensure that happen. And yes, I have to as area acting student council president. Student council president! Easy good to lava. So hypothetically, based on what future religion Ares still had, it could be anyone but you. Okay, but what doesn't know us depend on you? This could be treasure. You complain, of course. You don't want to work. You want to work a bit to the bone, don't you? Fine, you have no one better. And Miss Saki speak. That means I'm doing the best. I'm also doing my best. Wonders Miss Saki speak. Well, his language basically simply flip about half of what she said. Don't say that to her face, though she'd be quite English with you. Yes, I would be vice president and general manager as well. I can follow it. For management, she proposed everyone should work part-time job whenever they are able. Why? Say because you learn about scientific and some pocket money and help you receive building effort. Things scam are conclusions that I want to get contracted by her before they assign anything. She got this shippers to explain that she undergoing the trial in the field. So she's making me follow her blueprint. Yeah, people learn best from experience after all, so also. We're starting to get the groundwork right now. If we start getting clarification, we need to evaluate them based on the budget and feasibility. You'll have to be in case by case basis when time comes. And lastly, this team, more of my service. I couldn't score, we're not in position to be putting all our ones first anymore. A request from my student council president. Well, there is justification for them, so you may know this entirely. It crossed my mind, what if we made our self-uniform? Something pretty and cute. So, oh my god. Thank you so, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Sorry, I had a bit when time inside. Sure, fine by me. And then Yuri is our secretary? So secretary also acting as record keeper that. Yeah, she cried quite a bit when she realized. Then she put it together and got fired up about doing her best. Yuri always does great thing when she motivated too, so I was very happy. I didn't know why, but that made me happy too. You're just really kind. Well, as long as you makes you happy. And there's something I want to ask of liquid media to passwords. I had to take on the role areas disciplinary team. Disciplinary team? Yeah, and autonomous force in charge of public order, moral discipline. For this, I really don't think I can ask anyone but you, Subaru. Subaru! I say no. Are you really gonna be that way? Subaru? Yeah, you've always been a crafty rascal. Have I? I am supposed I am the student council president, even if it's just for now. Yeah, you are exactly as you should. I mean, it's no matter this smoothly is telling yourself. So what are your big plans, go? I want to turn ours into a wonderful school. Yeah, we're on the same page then. Yeah, I figure this is from where to say the same. You're not wrong, and there's a amount of work to do, though isn't there? I know, I'll run away again. I said that as my time to do. Are you confident in your ability? To be frank, no, I'm not. That's why I need help. On the hand, this means easier for one person to pull down to another. Or it's easier to pull each other back up if one of us falls. There's no way knowing the future, so I don't want to dwell on the worst case scenario. Ain't that just some fun optimism? You could see it that way, but I call it activism. I know the word I know the word has its own definition, strictly speaking. I've been using it to convey that what matters is you take action in the here and now in the moment I'm standing in. And I don't believe we can do that without pretending we hope for some vague hazy hope for our future. Together if we can. Understood. Is that how you feel? I'll be able to support you. You don't know what happened as or what coming on. I mean, who thought we end up taking some bonkers on? I admit, even I called, but think of it. But that really did not capture fertility. I mean, right, we talking about too. Yes, how she was ready for after the incident in areas. He was, however, the other thing about she completely. Really? That's good to hear. Really unable to study a few days, but it sounds like it won't be have much impact on her mark as a result. I see, I guess that's a relief, at least. Yeah, the truth is that they essentially see the power of the four angel revelation inside of herself. What? That's what actually happened? Yeah, just before she passed out, she defeated 4 of the angel, if you recall. But yeah, she's time the 7 angel only tried to harmonize to unleash their full power. You know, into the power of all 4 angels by sheer will. What was no, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's just, it would seem that when I woke up almost that moment, you would defeat as the final angel. I could barely handle just one. Her mentality was sent out of this world. Maybe that's what we call conviction or integrity. No matter what happened, no matter what comes out of her. Even knowing that it may end in treasure, you can do and press forward regardless. That part of her really is incredible. It is. That's said, there's one thing I just can't wrap my head around. What is it? If she's trying to help people, why does she leave them in such a wreck? Asuko, you're pulling out your mask early. No one can hear you when you do that thing. Click, push. As a sign language, and you know that. Are you running away, Asuko? Oh my god. But she still made sure to pay in advance. So I just said something. Give me yourself an escape route in case of emergency is super important. That's not something you should try to learn. But just learn to not put yourself in a situation where you will need one. Oh my god. Wow, it's clean! Holy shit! Oh, Sensei, welcome. Hi, so cool everyone. How the restoration work going? As you can see, it is currently the only place that has been fully restored. This is the starting point from here now onward. We want to create new areas, one building at a time. I mean, no one wants to go to school that look abandoned. And someday we have to accept new students and transfer again. Do you think anyone will really want to come here? I think some people are interested. Interested in the political sales skill that is most widely associated with our school. Should we let that kind of stuff just fade into us? No matter when or where, there are always people who enter this power. Well, it does not last long here anyway. Remind me, how did everyone do on exam? Everything. Out of 10 rank, I was number 2 for my first try and taking test. I believe that should be acceptable. Rank 3, literature really hopeless in here. Literature is really is hopeless non-linear. I was rank 4, where it's okay. You're still good, really good. Wow, kindness can come across a pity at times. You can do better next time. But drive for complete or sensei here. Sensei, welcome to areas. My birthday won't begin. You came here because you hate the monsters and all out. I'm so sad I got only rank 4. Where? Rank 4, you too? You too? Where? That would mean we are rank 4 buddies. Yeah, buddy. We'll try harder next time. Yeah, I put that one in the room. Where? By the way, yes, you don't have anything to want to tell me, Subaru? I mean, I'm sure that you came all this way. You placed 5th. Yes. How about we put more time studying from here on out? Okay. Life 2D? Come on, you can say. What do you want to say?
本当にいろいろなことがありましたね。
Yeah.
今振り返ると全てが夢だったんじゃないかと思うほどですが、でも全てのことに改めて感謝の気持ちを伝えたいと思っています。これだけは私の本心です。
Oh. Oh man. Shit. Bro. You mean my grade? Might sound a bit bad here, but it's hard that you got this sensei. That plays fast. Thank you, sensei. You really have to get this to happen, my love. Pin. Epilogue. No, there it is. Shit, that was good. That was really good. That was really good, guys. Oh, that was really good.
いちごミルクは
Man, that was good. Shit. Oh, anyways, guys, that's all. I'm gonna go rest now. Shit, that story was so good. I might actually want to push Subaru, but I can't. Oh my god, look at her eyes. Oh shit. That was good. That was good. I quite enjoyed that. Anyway, that's all for now. I should be resting. I'm still sick, so. And then bye bye guys. See you guys. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. Bye bye. If I'm not tired, I'll stream something else. Bye bye.